Okay. Okay. Oh, wait till y'all hear this shit. Wait until y'all hear this shit. It's the official King Pain. This is the home of the Lituation where it is always lit. And today is like every day here in the home of the Lituation. It's motherfucking lit. What's going on, everybody? What's popping, y'all? Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all of your notifications turned on. It is up and it is stuck directly after these commercial breaks.
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me this. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom called says she needs some more conditioner. Ooh! 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 Okay. Yes. Make sure that you guys visit theofficialkingpain.net and get you some style today. Ooh, too persuasive in the comments. She said, it's magic. Okay, it's magic. Get you some style today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay? Period. Support Black business. Okay. It's the Official King Pain. It's the home of the Lituation where it is always lit. Make sure that you guys are all subscribed with all of your notifications turned on. And since we're giving out disclaimers, yes, everything here is being used, done, seen, heard underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. Okay, it's my motherfucking opinion mixed with a little bit of receipts. Take it however in the fuck you want to take it, okay? On period. Just don't go tell nobody you heard the shit from me. Yes, gather in close crown family. It is up and it is stuck. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Yes, it's up and it's stuck directly after this commercial break. Okay. Okay, on period, periana to the period. What's going on, everybody? What's popping, y'all? It's the official campaign, and this is the home of the lituation, where it is always lit. Yay. Where a pussy hole could always never. The one and only dust free zone. Yay. Tell a friend, make sure the kids are in bed because this content is not made for kids. Yay. Yes, it is the dust free zone, the littest place on earth. Period. Where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy holes allowed. Okay, if you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will escort your dusty ass out. That's you, Tasha K. Don't come over here with any of this shit, okay? Ooh, the Dust Queen strikes again. Ooh, moderators, build your best behavior, okay, over here. Ooh, stop her dusty ass at the motherfucking gate. I don't need her get any of the dust on any of my motherfucking crown family officials. Period. Nope, Nan. Stop her at the gate. Yes, especially if she with boils. Yes. Nope, none of them. Nope, none of them. Nope. Not alligator puss. Okay, not booty boils and not lobster head missing edges. Okay, Lionia either. Okay, we don't need her lying ass up in here either. Period. Oh, yes, we got a special place for Dustin over here, you guys. And where is it? Yeah, that way. Period. Show they ass to the trash. Ooh, Transrita did that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I told y'all she was gonna bring the same energy, okay, that she brings to YouTube to this child. Okay. And she thought that, her gift of gab was gonna get her through. But really, okay, that mouth of hers caused her to get drugged through the courthouse. Okay. Her evil that she meant for Tasha K. Okay. She wanted to get $4 million off of Tasha K's name. Okay. Imagine the irony. You put that into the world. I'm going to countersue and I'm going to win $4 million. And in turn, you end up having to pay $4 million because of your mouth, because of your pride, because of your ego. Tasha K takes the same energy into the courthouse, okay? She's turning things in at the last minute, late. You know what I'm saying? In Tasha K's fashion, she's playing games, okay? She's showing that she does not respect the law. That's what that signifies, okay? So, word on the street is, and I have the motherfucking receipts. Hashtag let's go. Hashtag let's go. We're going to review the receipts in just a minute, okay? Word on the street is, okay, she turned in the appeal prematurely, okay? And because she turned in the appeal prematurely, okay, she missed both deadlines to turn in her appeal. So I was right, okay? My source was right, okay? Period. Remember when I came up here and retracted my statement? Okay, on period, I take it back. Okay, because she's still fucking up. Period. She filed the brief prematurely, and I blame Olga. It's Olga's fault. Period. She don't know what she doing. Okay, at this point, bitch, you just need to look to the bitch to your left. Okay, ask that bitch sugar for your money back. Okay, there's a reason none of her clothes fit. Okay, there's a reason she busted out the motherfucking seams. Okay, gay. Tasha K went and got one of them legal Zoom attorneys. Okay, she don't make that much. Okay, on period. Ooh. So Tasha K turned in her appeal prematurely, okay, and it was received by the appellate court, okay, uh, and the appellate court, um, you know, is giving Tasha K, okay, um, and all of the attorneys associated with this case, okay, some pushback, okay. They have some jurisdictional questions, okay, and they required both parties to answer these questions, okay, as well as some citizenship questions, okay, that both parties have to agree upon, okay. Some citizenship questions in regards to Tasha K and Shekna, okay. Is Shekna a citizen? They said, yeah, well, he got to be a citizen. He's married to Tasha K. They live in the city of Atlanta. They're homeowners, and it's been that way. Okay. It's been that way for years. So, they can only assume that he's a citizen. Okay. But Cardi B's team is like, well, if you guys think that they're not citizens, do what you got to do. They said, if you gotta, you know what I'm saying, deport they ass, do what you gotta do. That's basically what they said. I'm gonna show you the receipts. Yes, it did. Oh, the court has some issues, okay, with the jurisdiction and the citizenship of the case, okay? They had some issues, okay? And now the briefs, okay, both parties' briefs, okay, their responses have been turned in, okay, and I have them here, okay? Hashtag let's go, okay? Period. And in the brief, okay, they ask, if Tasha K has been violating the injunction, okay, and we all know that she has. Okay, we seen her on a T.S. Madison talking shit, talking about she ain't got it. Okay, saying that everything that she said was the truth and it's gonna come out eventually in true Tasha K fashion. Okay, the herpes allegations, okay, and everything else. Okay, she said something transpired with the bottle. Okay, so she's saying that all of these things are true, and eventually we're gonna find out. Uh, we also seen her on her platform after the Grammys dragging Cardi B, okay, for allegedly suggesting to the audience, okay, the people, oh, not the Grammys, the Mets, okay, forgive me, the Mets, hashtag Met Gala, okay. After the Met Gala, okay, Cardi B hosted the after party at the Met Gala, okay, and there was unlimited alcohol. So she told everybody, make sure that you drink, okay, because it's unlimited, and make sure that you, whatever that means, okay. Tasha K was on it, and she took that, she ran with it, and she said, see, Cardi B is exactly the woman I told you she was. I tried to tell you about her. Everything I said about her was true. You seen what she did at the Mets, whatever that means, okay. So she's suggesting that, Cardi B is suggesting, um, encouraging even, um, people out the Met to do Cocalina. Oh, let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. Okay. Um. Again, uh, 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 uh Tasha K has turned in this appeal, prematurely. Okay. Um. But the appellate court did receive it. Okay, and they do have some questions. Again, in regards to jurisdiction and citizenship. Okay, and it's looking like Tasha K may have gotten herself into a little bit of a pickle, and it seems as though, and I have the receipts. She's trying to back out. She's like, look. I didn't, I didn't file the appeal to get into more trouble. You know what I'm saying? To fall into more debt. You know, shit. If you can't help me, then you know what I'm saying. Allow me to go back to the drawing board, okay, and I'll figure this shit out. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving me. Okay, I got the motherfucking receipts. Okay, uh, 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 So, there's are people out there saying, "Oh, I know this is why Tasha K is doing what she's doing. Okay, things are looking good for her. Woo, 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 blase, blase." They are not. This again is not a win for Tasha K. It's not. Either way it goes. Okay. She, even if by somewhere chance, and I'm telling you, I don't see it. I have the receipts. I'll explain it in a moment. The appellate court accepts the appeal, and they still have to go through the hearing. Okay, and it is my prediction. Okay, that Tasha K is going to continue to be dragged like she has throughout this entire process. Period. Her attorneys are not prepared. Why hasn't she fired Olga and them? Yeah, she needs to let Olga and them go. She needs to let Olga and them go, and she needs to get some attorneys that are qualified, okay, to go up against Tasha K. I mean, to go up against Cardi B and the machine. The win. What do they call themselves? The winning team. Ooh, ooh, because they've been winning. Okay, like there's no reason for Tasha K to continue to mention Cardi B after she agreed to not mentioning Cardi in the injunction. Okay. But Tasha K is giving it to them like, well, Cardi's team hasn't said anything. Absolutely. Cardi's team is smart. Okay. And they're calculated. They're strategic. Okay. What they're doing is letting you dig, 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 dig. And when you least suspect it, they show up to court with 1,000 receipts, 1,000 receipts on that ass. Video, audio, picture proof, bitch, non-disputable evidence. You did that shit. You did it. You defamed Cardi B's character. Okay, you diminished her character. Okay, and you continue to do that over and over again on your platform of over 1 million subscribers. Okay, you demanded, okay, that she give you the results of her STD test. Like you demanded to know her status. I mean, the invasion of privacy. You created false narratives. Okay, you ran with stories with no proof. And you just will not let this go. It's your pride. I told you guys that Tasha K was going to kick and scream and do whatever she got to do to avoid paying this money. I wouldn't be surprised if she fell off the grid after all of this to avoid paying the monies. Okay, like she said, she ain't got it. She ain't got it, and I believe her when she say that she ain't got it. But somebody on her team needs to give her a slice of humble pie. Somebody on her team needs to give her a slice of humble pie. Somebody on her team needs to take that fucking phone away. Shackner, just cut off the fucking Wi-Fi. Cut off the internet, okay? On period. Y'all don't really need it, okay? Because at the rate that you guys are going, next is going to be the home. Next is going to be garnishment of the wages. Next is going to be the welfare line. Next is going to be citizenship status. Like, how far are you willing to allow this woman to bring you down? What happened to your dreams? Your production company? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Think about the kids. What about the kids? So I have the court documents here. Okay, and we're going to review the responses from Tasha K and Cardi B. Did we do the roll call? Oh, no, we didn't do the Crown Family roll call. Oh, but well, before we review the responses, okay, I want everybody to hashtag let's go. Let's go. Let's go. While I get into the Crown Family roll call, okay. Candu, she said appeal filed late, case dismissed. This is probably for the best, okay. The appeal dismissed the case, can't be dismissed. It already went to trial. My. That's Brown Skin Savage. Miss T. Taylor said, hey, everyone. Well, I have the receipts. Nothing has been dismissed yet. Okay. Actually, okay, according to court documents, the appellate court is asking for more time to review the jurisdictional questions and responses. Okay. They need more time to investigate whether or not the judgment was final, okay, because there's still the matter of the permanent injunction, okay, okay, which didn't come into place, okay, into fruition until April 4th, I believe, okay. Tasha K filed the appeal on March 17th, the day of the $3.8 million judgment, okay. She did not wait, okay. It was too early. It was premature, and we're going to talk about it. I have the receipts here. Okay. Shout out to Lisa Morrison, Vivian, Hello Iffy, Terry, Phoenix, Stella, Cherie, NY Nikki, D Rock, Cherie, Too Persuasive. She said, I just rolled in on the button in on the like button because a pussy hole can never. I know that's right. A pussy hole can always never. Thank you, Fred. Shout out to Gems and the Jam Show. Okay, on period. Make sure that you guys are following the Gems and the Jam Show. Cherie Harry, Nick Q. Who else? It's a vibe. Okay. Hey everybody, what's going on? What's popping, Karen? Ooh, oh, Toria, what's going on, y'all? Job for 9. I know that's right. You got 9 kids, friend. Ooh, okay, I'm period. Ice latte. Um, Gemini, I made it. I made it. Oh, thank you, friend. I'm glad that you're here. Make sure that you're sharing. Okay, on period. Uh, uh, Nate. Hey, Nate. Hey, what's going on, Nate? The homeless advocate. I know that's right, Elizabeth Hill. Period. Period. Uh, uh, what's the juju? Hey, Fred. Ooh. Oh, it's the herpes allegations for me. For me too. And she just keeps on keeping on, even with the clear results. Okay, the negative results. Okay, but that doesn't mean Cardi does it. My. Oh, what does it mean? The goddess. Okay, on period. Good vibes that I learned that from official campaign show, and I confirmed that it is true. A person can have a green card and still not be a U.S. citizen. Absolutely. Okay, on period. And we had someone come up here who, is sort of an advocate of some sorts. and has gone through it, and they came up here and they told us everything about the green card process for the African, uh, yeah, for Africans, yeah. Okay. Um. Oh, they call themselves the Dream Team. Okay, okay. So Sarah Mae West. Okay, on period. Oh, Tasha. Okay, 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 okay. Shout out to everybody here. Okay, on period. And everyone watching from the bushes. Okay. Periana. To the period. Maybe Olga is a criminal immigration attorney. And oh, my, whatever Olga is, she is not doing her job right, okay? Because Tasha K is literally getting stomped out in throughout this court. And you guys make sure that you guys are supporting this live by a Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it. I have all of those things. Bless the official King Paint in the home of the lituation. All of the blessings. All of the blessings. Y'all hashtag let's go. Speaking of all of the blessings, okay. We are on Bigo now. Oh, and we're doing phenomenal over there on Bigo. A lot of support. People are constantly contributing to the live, contributing to the official campaign and the home of the lituation. Okay, helping us continue to do what we're doing. I like it over there. It's a lot of support. I like it here too. I'm just saying, I'm gonna continue to do both. Okay, on period, and we'll just see, what that gives. Okay, uh, but yeah, we're here. I'm trying to be here at least 2-3 times a day. So it's lit, and we're over there on Bigo once a day. Okay. And every other day we're on Instagram. And I'm about to start uploading some story times, okay, to Patreon. So keep y'all memberships, okay, on period. Because I'm gonna start doing story times over there. And you guys know we do our movie nights on Discord. Okay. I'm about to start picking it back up with the movie nights. Okay. I might start just, doing them during the day, having them scheduled. I may go live beforehand, just let people know, hey, it's time for movie night. Talk about the movie a little bit, and then we'll go watch it together. Something like that, whatever it gives. But yeah, I'm about to start picking it up again. Um, yeah, let me make sure that y'all hashtagging let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, on period. Making sure the moderators are dropping those links. Okay, on period. Shout out to Detroit in the motherfucking house. Okay, drop those treat me links. Okay, as well. If anybody would like to treat the official King Pain during this live, okay, on period. The official King Pain like to eat. Somebody buy me some wings. Okay, so buffalo wings. Okay, on period. I've been working out and things. Girl, trying to get all cute and shit. Bless the official King Pain. Yeah. Somebody give me some lunch. Oh, shout out to Sonia Maybaya. Oh. And before I forget, okay, on period, we got a new feature here on YouTube, okay, on period. That means we've been working hard, okay, because everybody don't got it. But shout out to all of you that watch the replay, okay. Now, okay, you can continue to support the home of the lituation even after the show is over, okay. They have a feature now to where you can contribute to the video, contribute to the live stream, okay, even after the live is over. There's a heart that you click on and it allows you to tip the host. So shout out to the replay gang. Y'all continue to support, and now you can support in a monetary way as well. So support the official campaign, support the home of the lituation, and continue to help us do what we do. Sit on these rusty hoes next. And okay. Hashtag let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all ready to see the receipts? Oh, movie night has really good movies. If you ear heavy like I did, you'll dream the movies. Hey, what she said? Maybe I got it wrong. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, on period. Yes. 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 Yay. Ooh, shout out to the replay gang. Okay, on period. Sonia maybe said my ex-husband from Kenya and he a citizen now. Took about 5 years. My. I love you too, Sean. Sean Fraser. I love you too, friend. What's subscribe, friend? You gotta subscribe. Okay. And yes, I'm black. Black and I'm proud. Ooh, yes. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I know that's right. Ooh. Ooh, shout out to Lisa Morrison for the $20 super chat. Okay, on period. Okay, let me pull these receipts, girl. Let me pull these receipts, girl. Let's review the receipts. First, we're gonna take a look at Tasha K's response. Okay. Well, let me make sure it's pulled up first. What is this? Ooh, that ain't even it. Ooh, ooh. That's not what we not about to do. Okay, on period. And what's this one here? Oh, period. Yeah, this the good one. This the one that Cardi turned 10. Okay, on period. Oh, and her attorneys did that. They always do that. Yes. We're gonna read this one next. Oh, here we go, right here. Period. Oh, why do that? Shout out to Persuasives. That was supposed to say "eat heavy." It's not the weed. It's my phone. My. Ooh, okay. Well, let me just pull it up right here because Pussy Hole can never. I ain't got time for that. We live. We live. Come on. Pull this up. Okay, accept the charges. Okay, because we got the money. Okay. Um, at least we getting some donations. Ooh. Okay. So the receipts. Is this the right one? Let me make sure it's the right one. Okay. Go here. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, I think this is the right one. Let me go ahead and pull that up. All right. So this is Tasha K's response. Okay, the appellant's response to jurisdictional questions. Okay, because remember the court had a lot of jurisdictional questions uh, um, for Tasha K. And a lot of people want to know what those questions were and why. Okay. So I have Tasha K's response to those questions. Okay. Um, this is the response, okay, that Tasha K's team turned in. Tasha K and her team of attorneys, Olga and whoever that other person is. Okay. Pursuant to the court's request, appellants submit the following responses to the jurisdictional question. Okay. And here is the jurisdictional question right here. Okay. The district court's February 17th, 2022 judgment, hereinafter referred to as the judgment, was a final decision in accordance to the law. Okay. Period. Okay. Um, so this is their response to the jurisdictional question. Okay. They're saying, okay, that it was a final decision. Okay. Because the court is asking, is saying that, if the decision wasn't final, she turned in the appeal too early. Okay. Um, Tasha K's team goes on to say the judgment appealed from was entered by the district court after a jury reached a verdict on the issue of liability damages, attorney fees, and punitive damages. the the circumstances in the case at the bar are distinguishable from those in Liberty Mutual Insurance Company versus Wetzel, and then it has the penal code. Okay, where the appeal was from an order granting partial summary judgment on the issue of liability only and left outstanding the requested relief for monetary damages, attorney fees, court costs, and an injunction. Okay, the injunction was left out. Okay, and they later agreed to, uh, you know, the injunction guidelines for the injunction outside of court. Okay, um, after March 17th, um, the U.S. Supreme Court held the district court order was an interlocutory decision and did not satisfy the mandates. Okay, which is why they had to get the permanent injunction. Okay, the injunction, okay, would satisfy the mandates. Okay, but this is Tasha K and them trying to wiggle this appeal in, you know, trying to, let them know that, the case was final when I put the appeal in, and we never went to court for the injunction. We settled outside of court. The appeal is still valid. Take it, please take it. Okay, this is it. Oh, the case at bar is also distinguishable from World Fuel Corporation versus Gethner. And then it has a penal code where the appeal was from a remand order of the district court to an administrative agency. Okay. Additionally, the judgment in this case was not entered to facilitate further proceedings on substantive matters. Okay. Yes. In addition, okay, the judgment in this case was not entered to facilitate further proceedings on substantive matter. I didn't file this appeal, okay, for y'all to be doing all of this weird shit. Why y'all being weird to me? It's weird. Um, she said, see Brossard versus Lipman. Okay, the outstanding request for injunctive relief was a collateral issue in the case, and neither the issuance nor the denial of an injunction will have had any impact on the judgment. Okay, what does the injunction have to do with anything? Whether or not we did the injunction, it would not have anything to do with the judgment, which is why I'm here appealing. I don't care about this injunction. I'll never mention that whole again. Just get rid of this $3.8 million judgment. Find something there. Find something there, okay? Because I ain't got it. I want you to know, Judge, I ain't got it, okay? I don't care about this permanent injunction, okay? With or without the permanent injunction, I still have $3.8 million that I have to pay to Cardi B. Make that make sense. Furthermore, the parties in this case reached a consent agreement regarding the injunction, and the appellants are not raising any issues pertaining to the injunction in their appeal. Okay, we came to an agreement. Okay. Furthermore, we came to an agreement. Okay, we didn't even go to court for the injunction. Okay, it was over after the judgment. It was over because we didn't have to go to court for the appeal. We settled outside of court, so technically it was over, right? Uh, 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 uh. And she said the appeals, okay, Cardi B and them, okay, they not complaining, okay. Tasha K is not complaining, okay. Nobody is making a big deal out of it. Y'all the only ones making a big deal out of this. Why y'all being weird? Why y'all being weird to me? Well, you did submit the appeal so that they would find, any wrongdoings, unfair practices. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's unfair that you didn't have the injunction hearing and you should have. Okay. Um, so yeah, um, they're receiving some pushback from the appellate court. However, should this court find that the judgment was not a final decision in accordance with 28 USC, the penal code or whatever, the entry of the permanent injunction cured any potential jurisdictional defect. Okay. She says so. Even if it wasn't a final decision, the entry of the permanent injunction should have cured any defects. It should have fixed it, right? Because it was the final action of the district court in the case. So this is Tasha K, basically saying, why does it even matter? It don't matter. I filed the appeal. Take this appeal. You do what y'all need to do. Okay, on period. It was final. It was final enough. Final enough. What's the big deal? Don't do this. Y'all don't do this. This is her begging and pleading and begging. She said that the injunction would have made no difference. The injunction don't make no difference. Okay, I'm not complaining. Why is y'all complaining? Why y'all complaining about the injunction? I'm not complaining about that. I'm the one that they motherfucker got the gag order against. Y'all motherfucker complaining, make sure it was done, motherfucker. Right? I ain't complaining about that, bitch. I want y'all to look into this 3.8 million motherfucking dollars. See if you get some of that shit knocked off. Okay. I need about 90% of that motherfucking shit deleted. Period. Because I ain't got it. That's what I want y'all ass to know. That's what y'all need to be looking into. All this motherfucking shit about a permanent injunction. Ain't nobody motherfucking complaining about that motherfucking injunction. Cardi ain't said shit. I ain't said shit. What is the problem? I didn't submit this appeal for y'all to be on this fuck shit. I really wanted y'all to do your job. Is it because of the color of, we quick to pull a black card? Oh, in a minute she gonna be talking about they being racist, they discriminated against her, some bullshit, okay? Oh, says she that motherfucker filed a motherfucking appeal. Motherfucking Ty says she motherfucking filed it early, matter of fact. So unlike Tasha K. Fucked around and missed both of the deadlines. Okay, the one that she had in her head and the actual deadline. Okay, for the permanent, missed them both. Trying to get ahead of the game, I guess. I don't know. It didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, I'm here. Oh, so she goes on to say the parties have reached an agreement that the relevant pleadings did not sufficiently allege the citizenship of Kiwi Studios LLC and the appealee pursuant to Penal Code blase blase will be requesting leave to amend. Okay, this is the appellate court, okay, telling them that they're requesting leave to amend the pleadings with consent of the appellants, okay. Tasha K has to give them consent, okay. Mallory and Evans, Contractors and Engineers LLC versus Tuskegee University, Penal Code, blase. The parties are urged to agree both upon the grant of leave. Okay, both parties have to agree on the grant of leave to go over the jurisdictional issues. Okay, to file such amendment and upon the truth of the allegations of such amendment. Okay, and also they have to, it takes time to file such amendment, which is the amendment is the citizenship of Kiwi Studios. They have to amend, they have to add a little bit to it. Okay, we're gonna go over in just a minute. In accordance with Federal Rule of Appellate Procedure 26.1 and 11th Circuit Rule 26.1, appellants provide the following certificate of interested persons and corporate disclosure statement. Okay, because remember, okay, so Tasha K should be confusing. Okay, she working with Olga than me. They got to pay by per page. Okay, Tasha K probably not even going over this shit. They got dot and some more shit. Like, girl, figure it out or some shit. Like, girl, it's really not giving that. Okay, so then you remember that they had to tell us about give us the citizenship status of everyone a part of Kiwi Studios. Okay, everybody who has interest in this case in Kiwi Studios, all of that. This is what they submitted. The undersigned counsel of record certifies that the following is full and complete list of trial judges, attorneys, persons associated, associations of persons, firms, partnerships, or corporations that have an interest in the outcome of the particular case or appeal, including subsidiaries, conglomerates, affiliates, parent corporations, and publicly held corporation that owns 10% or more of the party stock and other identifiable legal entities related to a party. Kiwi Studios got stock? They got stock over there? Let me find out. Ooh, investigators. Go see what it's hitting for. Oh, so I'm not even gonna go through all of these, okay? Because we already know all of these people. There's nothing, special here, okay? Um, and that was Tasha K's response, okay? Very dry, very dry, very dry, very dry. Okay, on period. Um, Let me go ahead and pull up Cardi B's response, okay, on period. And what I will say, okay, before I pull up Cardi B's response, okay, you get what you pay for. You definitely get in what you pay for, okay? That's what it's giving me. You get what you pay for. Absolutely. Okay. So, um, Cardi B submitted a response as well. Cardi B's team submitted a response as well, and Cardi B's responses are always longer than Tasha K's. Always put together more, always more understandable. Like they always give what needs to be gave, and that's just on period. Uh, so let's get into it. Okay. Hashtag let's go. United States Court of Appeals for the 11th Circuit. Belcalis, Marlinez, Almanzar, Appealee versus Latasha Trendrina Kibi and Kibi Studios LLC appellants. Okay. Uh, Appealee's response to jurisdictional questions and motion to amend second amended complaint. Look how well put together this is. Okay. Very, very clear as to what is going on. Okay. Um, the following trial judges, attorneys, persons, association of persons, firms, partnerships, and corporations are known to have an interest in the outcome of this case. Okay, and this is all the same people that Tasha K listed over there. Okay, Gary, an attorney for the appealee, Matt's law firm for the appealee. Okay, Belcalis Almanzar, the appealee. Okay, Olga, the appellant's attorney, Shekna Kibi, the co-owner of Kibi Studios LLC, Latasha Transrena Kibi, co-owner and the appellant. Okay, Kibi Studios LLC, the appellant. Okay, Sarah. Okay, attorney for the appealee. Lisa, attorney for the appealee. Pacni Pacniat, um, law firm for the appealee, and Andrew Pacniat, attorney for the appealee, Judge William Ray, the court judge, and Ismailova Sabak, the appellant law firm, and Sadir Sabak, the attorney for the appellant. Okay, very clear. Okay, it was the same thing over there on Tasha K's form. That's why I didn't read it. But those are all the people who have interest in the case. Okay. Appealee, Belcalis, Marlinez, Almanzar. Okay. Almanzar respectfully responds to this court's jurisdictional questions as set forth below and to the extent necessary moves this court to amend the citizenship allegations in her second amended complaint pursuant to Penal Code Blage Blage. to sufficiently plead diversity jurisdiction. Okay. Question number one. Okay. So this is the first question that Tasha K addressed over there, but it was unclear as to what she was addressing. She put parentheses around the number one, which I'm gonna assume that she's addressing question number one. Here is question number one, and I'm gonna read Cardi B's response, and then we'll go back to Tasha K's response, so we'll be clear. Okay, so please address whether the district court's February 17th, 2022 judgment was a final decision, given that the district court had not yet addressed Belcalis Marlenis Almanzar's request for a permanent injunction, and whether the subsequent entry of the permanent injunction has cured any defect. Has she stopped? That's what that means. Has cured any defect. Did the permanent injunction work? Is she still doing what she was doing before? Okay. And then they have some penal codes: World Fuel Cup versus Gaffner, penal code 11th Circuit 2009. Okay. In quotations, a final order is one that ends the litigation on the merits and leaves nothing for the court to do but execute its judgment. Okay. Um, is there more that needs to be done? If the permanent injunction did not work, what more can we do? What do you want us to do? Then there's some codes and some penal codes, you know what I'm saying? Some quotes, you know what I'm saying? They're citing their sources and things, Holding that an order that determines liability but leaves unresolved the plaintiff request for relief is not final. My. So if things are not resolved, okay, if the injunction does not work, okay, then the plaintiff's request for relief is not final. Nothing is final, lady, until you stop doing what the fuck you're doing. Let us find out that it's still going, the appeal is still going to be rejected because you're still doing what you're doing. That's what it's giving me. Okay. Holding that an order that determines liability but leaves unresolved the plaintiff's request for relief, then it's not final. You're still invading my privacy. You're still slandering my name. You're still continuing your relentless and malicious pursuit of Cardi B. Then there's some more sources cited. In quotations, when a district court anticipates that further proceedings in substantive matters may be required, any order it makes to facilitate those further proceedings is necessarily not final. The appealing court wants to know, is it final? Has it been resolved? Can we step in? Do we have jurisdiction over this case? Was it final? And did the injunction work? The jury in this action returned a verdict, and this is the response of Cardi's team of attorneys. Okay, the jury in this action returned a verdict against appellants. Okay, the jury returned a verdict. Okay, Latasha Kibi, and Kibi Studios LLC, Kibi Studios, on Almanzar claims for defamation, invasion of privacy, false light, okay, the whole be lying, and intentional infliction of emotional distress, and awarded compensatory damages. Okay, I'm trying to read all slow again, period. I only can say that shit if I read it fast. Compensatory damages, punitive damages, and Almanzar's cost of litigation. After the verdict, the district court requested briefing on Almanzar's request for a permanent injunction, which the court acknowledged was one of the remaining issues in this case. My, 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 my. So, uh, even the court, okay, the court even acknowledged, okay, the permanent injunction, okay, was one of the remaining issues in this case. My. So, it's unclear to us. Was it final? Is it final? Well, we don't care about this appeal either way. Throw it out. Who gives a fuck? Was it final? What y'all think? That's what it's giving me. But even the court said it was one of the remaining issues, okay? She filed prematurely. Oh, the district court explained that the issue was hardly a ministerial matter, okay? Um, so then they go on. This is more of the question. It says each of you should submit with your briefing within 30 days of today's date any proposed order as it relates to an injunction. I'll have a lot to consider there. Deciding whether there should be an injunction is the first decision, and if injunction is issued, the breadth of it, duration of it, is another. So you both may have ideas about what the appropriateness under the rules are, as well as the definition to give to what would be prohibitive if that is ordered by the court. Okay, so they need to know more. Basically, this saying, I need to know more about this injunction. How long is the injunction? Is the injunction valid? Okay, was the injunction necessary? And is the injunction being followed? Did the injunction resolve the issue? And is the appealee satisfied with the results of the injunction? Let's talk about it. Okay. Cardi team responds. Okay, the district court entered the judgment reflecting the jury's verdict on liability and damages on February 17th, 2022. The February 17th order, that's what they're calling it. Boom. The parties subsequently submitted their respective briefs on the injunction issue on March. The district court later granted an extension of the deadline. Wait, hold on. Where's this at? This is supposed to be like. Uh, uh, uh. So right here, I guess it's telling me telling me to go here. The district court later granted an extension of the deadline, whatever that means. Anyway, the parties subsequently submitted their respective briefs on the injunction issue on March 3rd, 2022. My. While the injunction issue was pending, appellants filed their notice of appeal on March 17th, 2022. Oral argument, okay, on the injunction issue was scheduled for April 1st. They were supposed to go to court for the injunction issue on April 1st. Y'all remember that? Okay, it was sort of an April Fool's because Tasha K and them decided they wanted to settle outside of court. On the eve of the hearing, the parties were able to reach an agreement on the form of the stipulated permanent injunction, which was submitted by the parties and entered by the district court on April 4th, 2022. April 4th, 2022 is the date the judgment became final. That was the date that the injunction was entered. That's what it's giving me. The court's jurisdiction is limited to final decisions. My. They just laid it out. They laid it out there. They said, look, this is outside of your jurisdiction because the case was not final until April 4th. Tasha K submitted her appeal on March 17th, the day of the $3.8 million judgment. What this means to me is Tasha K was pressed. Press. She demanded that Olga and them go and file that appeal the same day. She said, I ain't paying that bitch shit. Matter of fact, she went down there and she filled out the form her motherfucking self. Yes, the fuck she did. I don't put it past her ass. She couldn't wait. She knew the injunction, like they said, the injunction hearing was scheduled for April 1st. It was not final. The judgment was not final, okay, until April 4th, okay? She filed the appeal prematurely. This is outside of the court's jurisdiction, okay? The court's jurisdiction is limited, okay, only to final decisions, and the decision did not become final until April 4th. My. A final decision is an order. Oh, they're going to explain it. A final decision is an order that ends the litigation on the merits and leaves nothing for the court to do but execute its judgment. World Fuel Cup versus Geffner, okay, Penal Code 11th Circuit Court, that's where we're at, 2009, okay, citation and quotation marks omitted, boom, okay, but they quoted it, it's there. The February 17th order, okay, could not be a final decision. It was definitely not final on February 17th. That was not the final. Okay, on February 16th, that was the preliminary. February 17th, that was the last, order that they received as far as the judgment and stuff, but there was still the matter of the injunction. Okay. The February 17th order could not be the final decision within the meaning of the law, the penal code, because when it was entered, the district court still had to determine whether an injunction was appropriate, and if so, the terms of that injunction. But TK knew that. Liberty Mutual Insurance Company versus Wetzel. It's in there. You know what I'm saying? They got sources. They cited the sources. You know what I'm saying? It's clear on what they're trying to say here. Order on liability could not be appealed because requests for an injunction and other relief had not yet been granted. My. Rule 3 of the Federal Rules of the Appellate Procedure provides that an appeal may be taken only by filing a notice of appeal with the district clerk within the time allowed by Rule 4. Federal R App Penal Code whoop-de-whoop. Okay? Can you whoop-de-whoop? Can you whoop-de-whoop? Oh, okay, on period. Yikes. The 30-day window for filing a timely notice of appeal as set forth in the Rule 4 is triggered by the entry of a final decision. In this case, the April 4th order that disposed of the only remaining issue to be decided, Federal R App P, Penal Code, some shit. The March 17th notice of appeal was therefore premature. It was premature. Okay? Because nothing was final until April 4th, when we addressed the matter of the injunction and both parties agreed to the injunction. Okay. Um, the notice of appeal was therefore premature, and appellants failed to remedy their mistakes by filing another notice of appeal within 30 days of the final notice. Okay? Olga Nim should have told her something. At some point, she should have figured out that she filed this appeal prematurely. Okay? And in that time, okay, uh, 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 they should have remedied their mistake. They should have filed another notice of appeal within the allotted time. They missed it. They missed it. Y'all don't have jurisdiction over this. It's over. It's over. April 4th. The April 4th order, leaving the premature notice of appeal as the only possible source for the court's jurisdiction. That's the only possible source for your jurisdiction. Y'all only can if she submitted an appeal between April 4th and May 4th, okay, then that's the only thing that you guys have jurisdiction over. Outside of April 4th and May 4th, y'all don't have jurisdiction. She failed to submit an appeal within the governed time, okay? So y'all gotta dismiss it. This is y'all doing a lot here. Okay. In the Robinson versus Tanner case, penal code, some shit, boom. This court explained the limited circumstances that can validate a premature notice of appeal. First, a premature notice of appeal may be effective from an order dismissing a claim or a party when it is followed by a subsequent final judgment. My. Okay. Noting under 11th Circuit case law that a subsequent Rule 54B certification cures a premature notice of appeal from a non-final order dismissing claims or parties. Citations omitted. My. Ooh. It's a lot of things going on. Okay. It's a lot of things going on. This is just more rhetoric saying that you don't have jurisdiction over this case. Second, a premature notice of appeal from the announcement of a final non-interlocutory decision, but before the entry of the actual judgment is valid pursuant of federal penal code, some shit. See also Fires Tier Mortgage Company versus Investors Mortgage Insurance Company, penal code, some shit. Permits a notice of appeal from a non-final decision to operate as a notice of appeal from the final judgment only when a district court announces a decision that would be appealable if immediately followed by entry of judgment. Finally, this court has recognized that a judgment that only leaves open an attorney's fees awards may only validate a premature notice of appeal. Okay? This case does not qualify, okay? Because the judgment is for so much more than attorney fees, okay? Discussing case law and recognizing that the rules governing attorneys' fees cases are sui generis, whatever that means, in many respects. None of these expectations are applicable to the facts of this case, where the district court requested briefing and withheld ruling on the injunction issue. Okay. Absent one of these exceptions, a premature notice of appeal filed from an interlocutory order that is not immediately appealable is not cured by a subsequent final judgment. Again, okay. this case does not qualify. It's not one of those cases that qualify under the premature guidelines, to file an appeal prematurely. I guess there's been instances where it has been um, granted, but this is not one of those instances. That's what they're saying here. And indeed, the facts presented here are most analogous with those decisions by the court that have held that a premature notice of appeal is not valid where the district court has reversed ruling on certain relief. Oh, my. Holding that subsequent determination of damages award did not save a notice of appeal filed after a determination of liability. Some penal codes, premature notice of appeal, invalid where a new notice of appeal was not filed after the final notice. See also Liberty Mutual Insurance, Ryan Lemon, cumulative finality, Georgia Law Review, penal codes, summarizing case law on cumulative finality doctrine. My. For reasons, this appeal should be dismissed for lack of jurisdictions for failing to file in a timely manner. Okay. For these reasons, okay, I know that's right. This case should be dismissed. Dismissed. Okay. And this is Cardi B's attorneys, Cardi B's team responding to the jurisdictional questions. Okay. This should be dismissed. Okay. It doesn't qualify to be filed prematurely. Okay. She missed the deadlines. It's late. Okay. You don't have jurisdiction over it. According to case law, you only have jurisdiction over judgment that have been finalized. It was finalized on April 4th. She had a 30-day window between April 4th and May 4th. She missed it. Y'all don't have jurisdiction. Dismiss it. What are we doing here? That's what it's giving me. Okay. So question number 2. Okay. And this is the question on citizenship. Okay. Uh, is Sekna a citizen? Is Cardi B a citizen? Um, is Kiwi Studios owned by a U.S. citizen? Okay. Please also address whether the relevant pleading sufficiently allege the citizenship of Kiwi Studios LLC by listing the identity and citizenship of each member of the company. Okay. Uh, the citizenship wasn't sufficiently listed. Okay, they didn't sufficiently detail. They didn't sufficiently describe the citizenship of Shekna, Kiwi Studios, and Tasha K. So they're requesting more information. And then they have some, sources cited explaining that a limited liability company is a citizen of any state of which a member of the company is a citizen. My. Okay. So further explaining that a limited liability company, an LLC, like Hebe Studios, is a citizen of any state of which a member of the company is a citizen. Okay. Tasha K is a citizen. She's a member of the company. The company is a citizen. Okay. The limited liability company is legal, it's a citizen. Okay. Um, and to allege citizenship, a party must list the citizenship of all the members of the company. Okay. When jurisdiction depends on citizenship, citizenship should be distinctly and affirmatively alleged. Okay. Insofar as the jurisdictional allegations may be inadequate, please address whether the allegations should be amended on appeal pursuant to penal code, some shit, to cure any jurisdictional deficiencies in the current pleadings, whether current record or record evidence adequately establishes the party citizenship, or whether the record should be supplemented with additional evidence to demonstrate the party's citizenship. Okay, if applicable, the parties should submit any motions to consider necessary or appropriate to cure the deficiencies. Okay. Okay. This court may review the entire record to cure the defect in it. Okay. Um, they're basically saying that we can review the entire record to cure the defect. Okay. So we reviewed the record and we found that there were some issues with the citizenship. Okay. Please explain. Okay. Um, So Cardi B's team with their response. Okay. She said this court may review the entire record to cure the defect in the allegations of citizenship. Okay. So she's telling them review the entire record. Okay. The whole record may be looked to for the purpose of curing a defective averment of citizenship. Okay. Who, if you, if something wrong with it, do what y'all need to do. Period. Williams versus Best Buy Company, okay? Where the pleadings are inadequate, we may review the record to find evidence that diversity jurisdiction exists, okay? The record evidence plainly reflects that the only members of Kibi Studios are Kibi and her husband, Shekna Kibi. The record clearly states, okay, the only members of Kibi Studios is husband and wife, okay? And Tasha K is a citizen. And according to y'all question, okay, the outlines of your question, only one person has to be a citizen. Okay? Well, Cardi B's attorneys go on to say, well, they live together and are residents of Georgia, okay? Kiwi's answer to Second Amendment compliance, Kiwi Studios answer to Second Amendment, some bullshit. Okay, according there is no dispute that there exists a complete diversity of citizenship between the parties. There is no question as to the court's jurisdiction over the subject matter of this action is based on diversity of citizenship pursuant to this code. Okay, they're basically saying it's been that way. Okay, it's been that way. Okay, as far as we know, everything is legit. Okay, to the extent this court nonetheless finds the record evidence insufficient to establish the citizenship of Kiwi Studios, Almanzar respectfully moves the court to for permission to amend her operative complaint, the second amended complaint. Okay, um, okay, so this is the current paragraph, okay, that they need to amend. Okay, upon information and belief, Kiwi Studios is a Georgia limited liability company with a principal office address. There's office address, okay, and this is what they need to amend it to establish citizenship. Upon information and belief, Kiwi Studios is a Georgia limited liability company with a principal office address. Blase, 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 blase. The only members of Kiwi Studios are Kibi and her husband Shekna Kibi at all times during the pendency of this action. Okay, it's been that way. Okay, Kibi and her husband Shekna Kibi have been citizens and residents of Georgia states, and it's been that way. Okay. So if you find any issues with their citizenship, you know, you can do what you need to do. Do whatever needs to be done. But as far as we know, they're citizens, and this is what establishes their citizenship here in the district court. Period. Under this penal code, defective allegations of jurisdiction may be amended upon terms in the trial appellate courts. The statute is to be construed liberally. Towns versus Country Quality Meats Incorporation. The citations have been omitted. Appellants Counsel has consented to this amendment, and on behalf of the appellants, admit to the truth of these allegations. This approach to resolving defective diversity allegations has been expressly encouraged by the court, Mallory and Evans contractors. Okay. The parties are urged to agree both upon the grant of leave to file such amendment and upon the truth of the allegations of such amendment, unless there is a bona fide dispute about the citizenship of Mallory and Evans or Tuskegee or both. Respectfully submitted May 5th. Okay, so unless you guys have some sort of issue with the citizenship, you know what I'm saying, a bona fide dispute, then I'm gonna need you guys all to agree to citizenship. Okay, guys, guys. So at this time, I'm gonna be dropping the link. Okay, if anybody want to come up and chit chat, about the information, about the receipts that I just dropped, you're more than welcome to come on up. Okay, on period. Definitely support. My. I guess Lyonia is not part of Kibi Studios because she was not listed. Okay, she was not listed. Ooh. Okay, on period. Yes, there's a lot going on. Ooh, my. Shout out to Christy. What's going on, friend?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I think the part that I'm confused about is that, like you said, I think Olga and them just decided just to file the appeal and not really had you like you have to have grounds for appeal. So which means there had to be some error in law. Not just because, oh, I don't like the judgment, let me file an appeal. That's really not what an appeal is for. A judgment is final when it's coming from a jury.
Okay.
Unless you can find some error or follow they didn't follow the judge's instructions or something like that. But she keeps saying, we did the appeal, we did the appeal. Appeal is not to change your judgment, sweetheart, or the amount you have to pay. There had to be some error, and you just filed an appeal without even being educated on the proper things to file. And it's like she should have hired a appellate attorney to file the appeal and not just her regular attorneys because as she could see, they didn't even do a good job of representing her in court. So it's like, why would you? Appellate is way higher than like a regular attorney in like just litigation. Like you have to have an experienced attorney to file, appeal. So it's just like this lady is just really sick at this point.
Yeah. And you could tell by the way that she filed the appeal directly after the judgment that she's really pressed about the money. Like you said, you have to have grounds for an appeal. And Olga, you can tell by the way that they're doing, like the way that they're moving, she has no experience in this type of litigation at all. Like
Mm-mm.
Olga should have been the one telling her, "Oh, it's too early to file the appeal." Like they have filed, like Olga is filing these appeals. You know what I'm saying? Like she's telling
Right.
Olga file the appeal, and Olga's doing it. So Olga
Yeah,
should
because
know.
she has to do what her client says. And who knows, Olga probably say, well, we really can't file an appeal for this or that. Like, find something, just file it. Knowing Tasha, she probably just told her to file it just to get it in before a deadline. But it's just like appellate attorney is like they know all the laws. It don't even seem like Olga know like basic law
Oh,
to be filing an appeal.
okay.
Like to me, it's like she said this, right? She said she want to get her money's worth. She still got some money to spend, right? With Olga, based upon the money that she paid her. But what difference does it make if you just trying to drain down your money if you're not getting good representation or effective representation? I would rather spend another $30,000 and get someone else who's going to be more experienced than to literally waste my money. Because here's the thing, you can always go to the bar and say, listen, I need an itemized bill of everything that she did, everything that I paid for, and then they will make them give them the difference. Most people do not know that. Like they have to give you an itemized bill to show what they spent, how many hours, and it has to be justifiable. So if you would have had like $20,000 or $30,000 left over, they would have had to give it to you. They just can't keep it because it's not no, oh, okay, a lump sum fee. I'm gonna charge you 100 grand to do this case. No, did you do 100 grand worth of work? That's how people go to the bar and these people get suspended and all of that and lose their license for unethical practices. So it's like,
Mhm.
lady, you should have spent yourself another 30 or $50,000. Do you a couple of more going lives and YouTube try to make you a quick 70 grand for the month or whatever, and you should have got yourself another attorney because at this point you should be trying to negotiate to find some type of law to bring down the judgment and find some error in law on that behalf. But other than that, it's really not too much you could do. Oh, the client can't really afford $3 million, so we want to file an appeal to overturn the judgment. You did, in fact, what they said you did, and you're still doing it. You just said something about that girl the other day. Keep that girl name out your mouth. What
Okay.
is so hard about that? Somebody sue me, I'm never saying your name again. You shouldn't even be think you at this point it's given she's obsessed with this girl.
Absolutely obsessed. She
It's
absolutely obsessed. What do you think about Sheck and a citizen? You think he a citizen? It seemed like she was sort of trying to back down when they start like really questioning her about the citizenship. Like, she didn't submit this appeal to, like getting more, trouble or for them to look into her more. She really, want them to look into that $3.8 million she got to pay.
right. But he's probably not a citizen. And just because they've been married doesn't guarantee him citizenship. That's a vigorous process for a lot of people to go through. I've seen people that been here 40 years. When Trump was doing his roundup, getting them all out of here, it had been people that had been here for 30, 40 years. And they have been married. They have had children and they had businesses, and he sent them on packing to a country that they hadn't even been since they were 15, and they now 50. So that doesn't really guarantee citizenship. So he's probably not a citizen. He's probably not. And probably never, because you got to go through tests. They ask questions that me as a U.S. citizen and went through the school system here don't even know. They ask them questions. They know us better than we know ourselves when they go through that process. And
Okay.
so, I mean, you can't commit no, break no laws, so there's a lot of things that
It
happen.
says you
And
can't even get a ticket.
you can't get nothing. You have to be on the straight and narrow. And some people apply, and it may take them 25, 30 years to get citizenship.
Ooh.
So it's a process. It is definitely a process. What's the guy named, my friend actually used to date him, was with him for 10 years, Michael Blackson.
Mm.
He
Right.
just getting his citizenship, and he's been here ever since he was like 17. And Michael Blackson's like 40 something.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
So it's a process. He's probably not a citizen, and they probably don't want to discuss that because he probably ain't renewed his little card in a while.
Mm.
He probably ain't renewed his little card. But yeah, I'm so done with her. I'm so done. It's like she's not even humble. She's not humble. She's still saying this girl name. It's just like it's giving like what's the end game? What's the goal? It's so many people you could be going after. It's so many other different topics you could talk about. Why you keep talking about this girl? Listen, file bankruptcy. They can't come of y'all co-own assets. They can't come after that. It's only individualized because you don't know which is his and which is hers, right? File bankruptcy and agree to a payment plan of a $10,000 a month for the rest of your life.
They said that Tasha K cannot file for bankruptcy in this for some reason. She can't get out of this through bankruptcy. But I do agree with you on the payment plan. She definitely needs to go ahead and set up some payment plan, whether it be $5, whatever she could afford. While she talking about she ain't got it. Okay, on period. She gonna have to pay something. She needs to um swallow her pride, put her pride to the side, and start trying to do what is right. Okay.
And yeah, that one there, everything that got said about the citizenship aspect earlier, that is very, very real. If people, a lot of people think you just come to the United States and and I'm in love with this person, get married, and it just streamlines the citizenship process. No, it don't.
Right.
No, it don't.
That's
Mess
people don't
around.
understand. That's why there's so many refugees and why there are so many immigrants in places and people that are actually trying to skip the border because it's not a guarantee. It's not easy to get citizenship at all. And
Yeah,
I
it's
found
gonna
out
cost
that
you.
different places have different stipulations on their citizenship. I'm gonna mute my mic when y'all talking because my fans and my AC on, all of them, everything on. It's hot out here. I ain't playing.
Okay.
I can't hear a thing as your family AC. But yeah,
I can't hear
that
it either.
citizenship, that's not an easy one. Because we talked about this before, and whereas, you know, there was a person that said that all of their immigration, not them, but they knew of someone all of their immigration paperwork was on hold and is still on hold because
Absolutely. I
they
saw that
they were
comment. I
they were
saw that comment.
driving.
Was
Yeah, they
that
were
one in the video
driving.
that said that she can't file bankruptcy now? She's right, because that's
Oh
like a
yeah, well
sure sign.
she can't file bankruptcy, but
That's
I'm
something
talking
they
about like
look. If she even tries, they're gonna look at her for fraud.
Mm.
well they're gonna do that anyway. See, the thing is, other than like with the citizenship thing I was talking about, this person got pulled over and it was a roach, from a blunt. And
Mm.
they got a misdemeanor for that. And for that little misdemeanor is standing in the way of them getting legalized
Oh,
here in this country.
oh,
That
Good
little
goodness.
bitty
Lord.
y'all better look into instead of looking up what is required to get citizenship, Google the reasons you will get denied citizenship. It's a whole lot of stuff people don't know. It ain't like just domestic violence. You know, you get the wrong misdemeanor, it's over with. You get the less wrong misdemeanor one time too many, you can forget about it. Ain't gonna grant you
Oh,
citizenship
and
saying
It
you
let's
got a
talk
wasn't.
criminal
about that.
background.
Let's talk
It
about that
wasn't just me,
too.
chat. My bad. It wasn't just me. Oh, I love you, brother.
Yeah.
It's
Then
that
when you was
too.
talking about
It's like a security clearance. It's a vigorous process like security clearance. That
exactly.
anything can affect you getting citizenship, and that's why it's such a long process. And so he probably
Mhm.
don't got it. He don't have it.
It's a very long process. Like it's this guy I know in New York, right? Now it was a guy he got married to that was from the Dominican Republic. Now, dude had been living in New York since, you know what I'm saying? Like forever. You wouldn't even know he was from DR. He been living there so long. But, he kept his nose clean. When they first came up with the same sex marriage thing, they raked Eddie over the grill, wanting to know their whole entire
That chat
dating
is
history.
crazy.
Yeah, their whole entire dating history, to ensure, this wasn't somebody that's just get married just so they could get citizenship and all that. They get all in your business.
Tyler
I
Net
mean,
show is. Tyler Net
first
show is. Show is Tyler Net.
they
Tyler
get
Net
all up
show
in
is,
your
girl.
personal business. But yeah, Tasha, all that's gonna happen, she can play these little
Hey, friend.
these silly little reindeer games that she playing. And what's gonna happen is gonna get to a point that a tax lien is gonna get put on her whole name. See, the government gonna get theirs. They're
My,
gonna
my,
take that
my.
house and anything that they name is on, they're gonna take that, put it on the auction block, and after they put that on the auction block, she's done. I mean, you can't do nothing, something like that. That's worse than a foreclosure. Go try to buy something on credit. It ain't happening. You are done. You're
I know
done for the
somebody
rest of
that
your
got
life.
sued and got sued bad. And when he tried not to pay, they started taking money out his check. And his baby mama was taking money out his check. He had a
Oh,
hard time. I don't understand how they not garnishing her wages. I don't understand how she's not already losing money. The moment I start losing money, I'll be trying to change the game. I don't
okay.
understand. I don't get it.
I mean, you see what they do to people that owe child support. A lawsuit that goes federal. What you think they gonna do something different? No, they gonna do more. They gonna do more. And she don't understand all of the doggone ramifications behind that, right? Say,
Because
but
nobody can tell her nothing. She
well, I know
has
that.
a huge ego. She ain't listening to her attorney. She ain't listening to nobody. She knows
All
it
right.
all. She knows it all.
But see, say if one of because she's got what, two sons, one son. I don't know. I know it's something. One of them's a
We
boy.
know a lot of them, sis. It seems like
Now,
almost
say
everybody know it
say for
all.
instance, one of her kids want to join the military. Okay. Now, in the process of they have to doggone do paperwork, and then they back check your family, this and that, yada yada yada, for you to get your security clearance. If they sign up for a particular job that needs a certain level of security clearance, they would be denied getting that military occupation, even though they tested for it and passed and they fit all the educational criteria. They can't get the security clearance. So they would end up getting stuck getting a confidential clearance. And that would let you be in any basic military job like laundry and bath, you know, veterinarian, something crazy, you know,
Hmm.
because they go on your and your parents' background. You know, this security clearance stuff, they don't play with that because hell, my son when he went through, he got a top secret security clearance.
I've gotten my ex, he just lost his security clearance because his wife was acting a fool at the airport, and
Uh-huh.
they got a fine from the airport. But even
Hmm.
though he wasn't involved, he was dead. So the ticket or whatever fine they got came in both of their name. But because I guess the airport is like federal, and because it was a debt, he went through a whole investigation for like a year and a half, 2 years, until finally they snatched it.
Hmm.
All
Real
because
quick.
of someone else acting crazy, and whatever happened at the airport with the fine. I think the fine was like $5,000 or whatever the case may be. But it could be a process. I also know somebody that was denied their security clearance because their nephew had went to jail for murder.
Yep.
And she was actually paying for the attorney. She was actually the one taking care of him. And they like, nah, nah.
Yeah, that's it. See, this is serious business that a lot of people don't talk about because they too busy gossiping. You know.
Could I take 1 second to just
Go
detour
ahead.
the subject for 1 second? Hey y'all, hey out there. I'd like to invite everybody that's just like me, been watching for a long time and never, ever, ever clicked that link to become a member. I just did that today. I'm a member now. Hey, I'm a member now. Hit that button. Gotta get my happy dance, happy dance, happy dance. I'm a member. Hit the button. Hit the link. Become a member,
Oh,
y'all. Support the king.
oh yeah, gonna do that. That's gonna get done. And shoot, he getting some good information from knowledgeable people. You know what I'm saying? Outside of the story that all these other people running their mouth about. See,
See, I
they don't
love
ever
King
really.
though. I love King as a person. He my friend. We talk on the outside. Sometimes
Mhm.
I hit him up. He answers back. He not like one of them fake and funky ass people. He my friend. We cool. And I really
Yeah.
want people to support the King. I enjoy his content. I enjoy all of y'all. I be in the comments laughing and kicking. I don't know if y'all notice me. I'm two different people. I'll be in the comments.
Hmm. I'll be on my phone unless I'm on my computer. I can't even see the comments. But it's gonna get interesting sooner than later. You know, I
They
would
need
be
to give her
surprised.
30 days in they need to give her 30 days in jail. Like that
Well, that
face skit she did, she really need to go to jail because to be honest, and I don't want to do that because she got children, she has a small child, but that's the only way she's going to learn. She ain't never been to jail before to shut her mouth and leave that
no,
girl name out your mouth. She needs to go to jail.
she ain't gonna learn. The only thing that'll stop her from being on the internet is if she's in jail and she doesn't have a phone for internet access. I already said that she's addicted
Mm-hmm.
to this. You know what I'm saying? This is that's like stalker behavior.
It very much so. It's like she's obsessed with this girl. This girl is has
There
two
you go,
beautiful children.
obsessed, obsessed. Thank you. That's the
Yeah.
word I was looking for. She's obsessed with Cardi B.
Yeah,
I mean,
like she
hell,
got two beautiful children. She has a husband. She's a stepmom, and she trying to get her doing her career. Now, I couldn't be a celebrity and have to deal with all that. I just really couldn't. I know that's probably very difficult. You got strangers telling you what you are, thinking they know your business, your life, and it's like I. You got to be a strong person to be able to put up with crap like that. Because I'm type of like, let me pull up. I'm about to pull up. Where you at? You gonna have to. You gonna have to see me. you know. But it's just like, and for people to say like, oh, they should be able to deal with it, they got money, they're human. I don't care how much money a person has. People have feelings, they have emotions, and you still talking about this girl. You still talking about this girl.
I mean, I could see Tasha K doggone doing the identity theft thing on Lil Boosie and go to the bank and try to withdraw some of his money out. I could see her identity theft and Lil Boosie. What the king say on period, on period.
They did look just alike when she dressed up for him. It's like, dang.
Mm-hmm. My. You can't make this stuff up.
I don't get it.
yeah.
I just don't get it. I just don't understand what is her obsession with Cardi B. And let's say, for instance, Cardi B did have whatever. You think she the first celebrity out here that has like? Let's talk about these men and what they got. Let's talk about Future.
And
Where he probably
Mm-hmm.
has. Why they run up in different people like? Why is Cardi B such a special topic?
oh, my.
Ooh,
Yeah, let's
4
talk
years
about
for each
Usher and
million. That's
the
brilliant.
rest of them. You know, there's a lot of celebs that got confirmed herpes and things of that nature. Why she don't got
Yes,
Usher?
Mm-hmm. Ursher.
right.
Ursher.
I like the idea. I like that idea of 4 years for each million. That
Yes,
ain't
Now,
bad.
that's a very
this
good idea
this
actually. Because how else she gonna pay it back? Like she keeps saying she ain't got it. So
That's
I
a
think
nice
4 years
ass
off. I
judge.
think 4 years off the internet, 4 years in jail. Um, you know, she
now
definitely.
she
I think she definitely needs to. Um, I've seen it happen to other content creators. I think they definitely need to stop her, restrict her from going on YouTube. Like definitely.
But I don't
At
understand.
this
They've
Definitely.
done
point,
it
it's
to
like a
other
drug to
people
her.
for laughs. They've done it to other people for laughs. Snatch their channels. Why is it that she got found guilty in a defamation lawsuit off of words she said on YouTube and she's still able to keep her platform? I don't understand that.
maybe Cardi B's lawyers did not contact YouTube.
Maybe they didn't. They
Maybe they
need to.
didn't. So they might be playing a long game. Be like, let her keep on and she gonna go to jail. Now, she don't want to get locked up like that down here in Georgia. I don't say
Yeah, I
it from
heard Georgia
experience.
Rough.
I don't say it from experience. I say what I see.
Okay.
They put them on the plantation.
All
They are
right.
not playing in Georgia.
What?
He
They
said
put
he
them
was
on the
smart enough to
plantation.
not be speaking from experience. I feel that. I ain't going to jail either.
You be driving around and you see this line of people
Now I
swinging
can't
sling
say I
blades,
I
cutting
can't
down
say I
weeds
ain't
on the
whooped
side
on
of the
nothing,
road.
but I'll be gone before the popo get there. I ain't
Be like,
playing.
woo!
I ain't going to jail either. I feel you.
They ain't got to tell me don't get in trouble in Georgia. I seen what they do to people that got in trouble. I ain't built for that.
I ain't getting in trouble no damn where. I have a
So
legacy to build. They got me
I
messed
get
up.
I get in trouble in Chicago all the time. That's why I don't really go back and visit. Because I already know as long as I got my lawyer, they ain't gonna do shit.
I heard that, but I ain't getting in trouble no damn where.
That's like my friend Vanessa talking about, you's up here, that's attempted murder. I said, no, it wasn't. I was scaring him. You don't scare somebody like
That's
that.
what
I
you
said,
do.
that's how I
Shoot.
scare people.
That's what no, you telling me scared. Shoot, you got PTSD, all that. You could
Oh no,
beat
I ain't
somebody.
telling him nothing. I went specifically after that bonehead something. I won't use those
I
words on
was
the King
scared
show.
for my life, Mr. Ossifer.
I wasn't scared.
I'ma say that. I
Well,
might
that's
not be
you.
scared either, but that's my line, and don't you take it away from me.
I'm not, because I was at the gas station on North Avenue and Moody, and they had like 6 patrol cars up there, and they came in, and I was like, what's up?
I believe that.
And went to jail, and I was like, oh, I can lay down now.
No, I believe you. I
You know what
believe
I'm
you.
saying? I was like, I don't care. And then my family didn't bail me out immediately. They were like, he tripping. let him stay in the county for about 3 weeks, so he can put him in time out for 3 weeks. You know what I'm
That's the
saying? Maybe
problem. See, if I go to jail, because my mom already told me, you go to jail, I ain't bailing nothing now. You going to jail. If I go to jail, I'm going to jail. I'll be, no, hell no. No, because ain't nobody else. All I'm going to call is my mama. Nope, I ain't going to jail.
Nah, well,
You want
with
to know
me, they were
something I
like,
just thought about?
what's that?
I don't got Tasha husband staying with her through this judgment.
Girl,
I
he's on
think
the way. Where's Sonya at? Sonya,
I think he's sick
I'm
of
right
her.
here.
Sonya, you better tell him
Yeah.
where Cutie going. He in the water? He in the water, ain't he?
He out there swimming out there in that water. He going back.
He gone.
He gone.
We already know. Sean David Wade told us a long time ago.
But she gonna get enough, you know.
Yeah, he
And
gonna
ain't
end
like
up rolling out on her because she. I don't see no man to say that's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna have a $4 million judgment on my head, or maybe he think it's cute. Maybe he encourages her to do it. But if I was in a marriage, or if I was a man, I'd be like, yeah, just chill out. I'm talking about that girl for right now.
Well, how much can he say if he's trying to get citizenship? I mean, come on now. It's either one or two things. Either he trying to get citizenship or love is blind as Stevie Wonder.
How long they been married?
They've been married
I
for a
don't know.
while. I think 15 years.
He ain't with immigration.
It ain't that easy.
It could take you up to 20 years.
It could take you 20 something years. It could take a
Yeah, 20
long
plus
time.
years.
Where in
Mhm.
Georgia?
No,
Anywhere.
anywhere in the United States.
No, because me and my ex-husband, we was married for like I think 12 years, and he became a citizen. I would say after 3 years. We had
Yeah,
went to
but that's
immigration.
then. That's not now. It's more difficult
See,
now. Trump made it very difficult for people to get citizenship. So, and
okay.
especially it started when they say, oh, they committing crimes and stuff like that. But in the past, I mean, people were buying citizenships for $500.
Yeah.
Back in the day, they'd be like, "Oh, can you marry somebody for $5,000, and they'll get citizenship in 3 years, and you'll divorce them, and they'll just that." It ain't like that no more. It's taking people a long time to get citizenship.
Yeah, you used to have soldiers that were making money in the military, uh, marrying women into doggone sex trafficking. Like they would marry them in South Korea, and Mamazan would give them $5,000. Then they'll come back to the United States, and somebody would just scoop the woman up, and they would do a police report, say, "I came home and my wife is not here. This is not
Wow.
normal."
Oh
Blah
my
blah
God,
blah.
I
Next
never
thing
heard
you
of
No.
this.
know.
When was
No.
this?
Oh,
Wow.
this was going on. This was going on lovely like in the 90s.
Oh, I need to look that up. I've
Miss
heard
T.
of
Yeah,
a
Taylor
see,
lot of
baby
things.
said she
yeah,
saw that in a
see now
documentary. Miss
now
T.
see
Taylor baby out there, she said she saw that in a
yeah.
documentary.
Oh, I need to watch
Oh,
that.
hold on, because my son just left Korea. When did you leave Korea, son?
What, 2012?
Okay, tell him about the sex trafficking, marrying, and over here, and tell him how it go, because you were there more
Okay,
recent than me.
so how it all goes is, I'm not on video.
No, you're not
Okay.
on video.
Okay, so how it all goes is, what they'll do is they'll find a soldier, right? And they will offer them money to quote unquote marry this girl. They'll marry the girl right around the time that they're about to head back to the States. That's another key factor. They have to be married around the time they head back to the States. They'll look all nice for the company and everything, cool and all that good stuff. And then they'll get them to the States, and then whoever is there to pick them up will be either in here in Atlanta at Hartsville. They'll either be in Washington, New York, or Texas. Those are the
Wow.
4 big spots.
I seen in
So they'll
comments
take
Oh, hold
they're
on one
saying as
second.
young as 13.
Okay, go
yeah.
ahead.
So
I heard some background noise. Go ahead.
yeah, they'll be at one of those 4 big spots, and then they'll take them from there.
That
And all
is
the soldier do is
sick.
report the wife missing.
Yep, that's it.
Then the
That
divorce
is
is annulled.
sick. That's
Then it's
nasty.
So
annulled.
do they?
Oh no,
Then they
man.
go. Then they go back to Korea and they do it again.
That's
So
wrong.
they'll get a divorce
And,
based
and,
on
and
her.
look, And
I
look,
have a
don't think it's
question.
just men.
I have a question.
Hmm.
When they do it again, are they at least smart enough to try to do it as an alias, or they just go back there and just do it
No,
again? It's all willy nilly.
you can't do it as an alias. You have to. You're going to be
Oh
an American
Lord.
soldier,
Yeah.
and see
Mm.
what happens
So do they
is
get divorced based upon the person being missing and they file for divorce and say they abandoned
yes,
or wow. Okay.
it's
So
abandonment.
it's
Yes.
just whatever,
Then
willy
now
nilly.
this
Just
is
come out here and get 10 wives.
now this no they can't go up that high because they got it's another another aspect of it all.
Okay.
CID is familiar with that. Now, if
Mm-hmm.
someone goes over to one of those countries and they have a case where they have 3 wives or husbands mysteriously disappear, now the criminal investigation division is going to be digging in they shit.
Yep.
And then they're going to end up going to Fort Leavenworth, Kansas for sex trafficking.
Yep.
And see, when you get court-martialed, if they say 20 years, that's what they mean. 20
I'm
calendar years. Not
I'm
no,
sorry for interrupting and asking questions. I'm just trying to get a full grasp
go
of the
ahead.
subject. So you have an idea of the age range, because I saw in the comments they said as young as 13.
No,
Nah,
no,
because
they have to be of legal age. See, the guidelines in the military is they must be 18. It doesn't matter what the age of consent is.
Right, because here at the home of the Lituation, y'all, we are really trying to be actual and factual. We don't want to put any misinformation out there in King's name, as he is sitting silent out there, and we just talking on
Right.
this channel. We have to get this thing right. So I'm gonna
Oh no,
ask questions.
you're
My
getting the
bad for
actual.
that. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're getting the actual information. I wouldn't tell you stuff, making stuff up to
Yeah,
just
no,
try
not
to
you. But
sound clever.
we have people in the comments saying certain things, and I love all of them. So I'm not trying to be disrespectful towards them either. But we just want to be
Yeah,
actual and factual.
yeah, because we had some soldiers at Fort Stewart that ended up going to jail because at that time the legal age of consent in Florida was 15, right?
Oh,
In Georgia, is 16. Now, if someone is 18 and they're messing around with a service member, if they bring that underage girl by government military law on base and he's caught having sex with her on the base, that's your ass, Mr. Soldier.
mm.
But there's one, he ended up taking his chick to Jacksonville, right? Because that's what they do. They go to Jayville. So he took her to the beach, Jacksonville, this and that. One thing led to another. They was getting it in. He thought he was good because he was in another state and the legal age is 15. It's like you in the military. That you number one, you're guilty of the Mann Act. That's when you take any person across state lines for illicit things. You know what I mean? Activities and all that. So he got hit with the Mann Act. He got to register as a sex offender. Military career over with. He got 5 years in Leavenworth. Oh yeah, the military don't play. See,
Yeah, they brutal.
Oh
now out
yeah.
here, if the United States had to function under the same rules as the military, as a criminal persecution, we have more
Right.
prisons because they
Actually,
don't.
They
They
don't
don't.
even
that's
play
why
with
we have to hear.
adultery. They don't even play
Yes,
with adultery.
they
Like
don't.
you
Yeah,
see
that's
the red
article.
light,
Yeah,
They don't.
that's
like
They don't.
article.
They
Yeah,
don't
that's
let. They
article
don't.
one.
They don't play with
That's,
somebody that claims like mental problems and want to take a break either. Tell them what happens to people that go AWOL. I mean, it's all
yeah, I
kinds.
mean, exactly. That's well, what you're talking about with the adultery that falls under Article 132 of the Uniform Code of Military Justice.
yeah,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It's they got this thing that falls under Article 88. It's called disrespect through deployment. Now you know how people they want to give you the side eye.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm talking to a soldier and they're like, whatever, Sergeant, but they're not saying nothing, so they figure I'm not saying nothing, so it's not disrespect. No, your body language is interpreted as disrespect. Now I got you. Sign block 12.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah, military. You know it the whole
Wow.
thing, and it's easy. All I
You
used
know
to.
what? I wouldn't want. I myself personally, I don't know how people endure. I can live. Oh Lord. Mm-mm. It's so
It's
many
easy.
rules. There's so many things you have to absolutely just be in line. You have to fall in line. No, no,
But
no.
that's
No, it's a. You
discipline.
know
That's
what?
about being a structured individual. It's discipline.
Well,
The
yeah,
yeah the
I had
easiest.
that in my family. I come from military. My grandfather was a military man. His son was a military man. They ran our house. I mean, I come from that. Everything was fall in, soldier, get up, wake up, maggot. I woke up like that, like it was serious in my house. So I really understand. I get the structure, and yes, I'm disciplined. I let loose sometimes. I cuss people out. As the people in the chat are witnesses. But no, I'm really in my life a structured individual. Everything has a plan and a time and a moment. I move like that, and my clocks are all set to military time. I don't know. I'm just like that, so I get it.
Well,
But I can't
I
have
tell
somebody telling me when to wake up and when to go to sleep. I can't. I
no.
can't. Me no.
Yeah, well, I tell soldiers the easiest way to make it through the military. All you have to do is just say three things, and you good. You know,
We got
Roger
some
Sergeant,
disputes in the
moving
comments. It
sergeant.
said Article 134 is for adultery and not 132.
Oh, I'm sorry. I would have been on Google to get it right. You know, it had I had to type it out on the
Yeah,
48
at least you
on the
know what you
on,
ain't
on
supposed to do and what you are supposed to do.
yeah on a 4856. It would have been exactly right. That's like some people, like when you're in the military, right? They have this thing. You know, you get extra money because you're married. Then when people separate, the wives think they get that whole amount. No, 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 no.
Right, Tyler. That he was very close. He was close. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? If on
not
point was just a
yeah,
miss, he was on
not
point.
according to AR 608-99. That's the payment finance thing. Because it was this guy, I told him to get his finances in order before he went to Afghanistan. We're on our way to Afghanistan. His wife comes up there talking about she want this, she want that, da 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 da. Da. So she was supposed to have got $681 a month, right?
Shout out to
But
Pepsi. Pepsi says their auntie is a command sergeant major in the army. She's listening and cracking up.
oh yeah, command sergeant majors, yeah.
James Allen says, don't let the military fool you. They have their secrets and mischief, especially hidden racism.
Okay, yeah, because I tell you, I got a whole chain of command relief. They
And the
gave
message from
Go
NYG
Mars to
reads,
everyone.
congratulations at KD and thank you for your service. We looking out there in the comments. Well, I can see y'all in the comments. If y'all click to the comments, you can read that.
Yeah, I can't see the comments on my phone, but yeah, Gomars were issued wide, far and wide because there were things that were going on that shouldn't have been going on, and you know we're sitting there having an NCO meeting, and I told them, I said, look, y'all can't be disciplining these soldiers in the daytime while you laying in their bed at night, okay?
Oh God.
Yeah. So they kept on. They
Ooh.
thought it was a joke.
Well, it's laughable, but I know that ain't no joke.
Yeah, they thought it was a joke. I typed up everything that I knew. I went to my local congressman office right by Savannah Mall. Hunt Army Airfield was right by Savannah Mall. I dropped off a nicely typed document. Next thing you know, somebody walked in with a briefcase and a laptop. And it's like, we want to interview all of the soldiers E4 and below first. And they dimed out everybody. And they gave out it's something called a Gomar. That
Is
means you
there
will never get
anybody?
promoted again.
Is there anybody that has provided service for our country? Any other military person out there in the chat that would like to speak? King, I know you can hear us. Would you like to please, or one of the mods, place the link in the comments for StreamYard? Just in case there's somebody that wants to come up, whether it's a dispute to anything that has been claimed here or any extra knowledge, we'd really appreciate that.
Yeah. I tell you now, Said it's one that's a command sergeant major that's cracking up. Hopefully that's a command sergeant major that actually deployed, because I find it very disgusting for anyone that exited the military or retired from the military after 9/11. They never set foot on ground in Iraq, Afghanistan. That's disgusting.
Do you think that
Utterly
should have
disgusting.
been? You said that should have been you felt like that should have been a requirement.
Yes,
Why is that?
because you have non-commissioned officers that always talking about we lead from the front. How you leading from the front when you're in the rear with the gear?
Okay.
I led from the front.
Can you elaborate on that just a little bit further so that
Oh, okay.
women, people out there can understand?
Say for instance, someone is a recruiter. They put people in the Army, and that's all that they do. Then a new person comes and asks them, what's it like in Iraq, Afghanistan? They can't give them any firsthand information if they've never deployed themselves. So in order, I'm like, okay, being a recruiter, all that's good. Like they had this one command sergeant major Dozer, right? This is like about 2010. She had 29 years in. She was the head of the whole recruiting command in Northern Illinois. She did this thing that we call homesteading, which means you keep going to places like Fort Leonard Wood, Fort Lee, Fort Sam Houston, non-rapid deployment bases. You go to training brigades. They're called trade-op. You go to trade-op brigades. They don't go overseas. All they do is training. So you tiptoe through the raindrops and all that, but they want to walk around all big and bad with all these stripes on their uniform like they about that life, and they're not.
But so it's not a way that they supposed to like work their way up, because I'm gonna say for me, even in my position at my job, like I have done work enough to where I don't have to be in the field and do like case management as a social worker. I've worked my way up to where I don't have to do that. I no longer want to do that. And it's not that same. Like you could just get a certain position and you don't have to kind of work your way through the ranks to get that position.
No, not really. The way, it works is time and grade and time and service. If you have X amount of time in that particular pay grade and time in the Army, you get recommended to go to the board. And if you have enough promotion points, you get promoted.
So no one has to start out being a soldier and just going to overseas.
Hey, family, how you doing? Hey, King, what's going
Hey,
on?
Graham.
How you doing?
Welcome back. Thank you, Lord.
Okay, over here, because I'm trying to figure out what this got to do with Tasha K.
Right, I'm trying to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
He
sorry.
has risen.
Now listen. Now,
Yeah, I think it went
Welcome
over.
back.
I
Thank you,
think it went
Lord.
left.
you know, Linda get lost in the sauce. Y'all be talking about the Army days too long. I'm just saying.
I'm like, what?
Okay, I get
But
it.
this is passion. This your passion, though.
Hey, no problem. Trust me, I get it.
I thought
Trust
people
me,
clicking
I
off.
get it.
I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, let me go. I said, what? What is they talking?
Kingdom had a couple of had a couple of shots
Y'all
and
talk
everything.
about deploying, and I'm like, what the hell is they talking about? But I get it though.
Anytime you step away and Unc is on camera, the topic is gonna get diverted. Let's just be honest. We love you, Unc, though. We love you.
Okay, I
It's
know.
all
I
love,
got a way of going and going
But-
like the Energizer Bunny. But
Unc
as
is
it's
a
all
wealth of knowledge.
Little Boosie,
Okay. How do you guys
Little
feel
Boosie stunt
about-
double.
how you
But
guys
at
feel
least it
about-
was
yeah, little Boosie
controlled
stunt
and it was
double.
nice and wasn't nobody arguing. We was here. We was waiting on you to come back.
You know.
Everything
This is
was
that the
good.
topic
Good.
just went a little left. I'm just
Guys,
saying.
I just want people who click the video to be when they get
Oh,
here.
we
that we're
was
talking
waiting on you to
about
come
what's
back
Okay,
and run your kingdom.
exactly. You know we love you.
And
Absolutely. So as far as Tasha K goes, does anybody have anything to say about the court case, do you think that the appellate court is going to accept
Absolutely
the
not.
jurisdiction, or they're going to dismiss it?
It's
Oh,
gonna be
They're gonna
definitely
dismissed.
dismiss
dismissed.
it.
He has no case at all. Like it's just it's stupid at this point. I don't mean to call anyone stupid, but it's ridiculous. Lord have mercy. Let me cut my mic off.
Now, friend, remember when I gave you that tea on Storm or whatever, and
Yeah.
I found that movie script. Now,
Mm-hmm.
if I wanted to be nasty, I had found something on TK2 allegedly.
Yeah, friend.
Usually.
You're
And
not gonna give up the tea.
now listen, around the time when this whole situation started, where she was going through with Cardi B, and Cardi B was looking for her, whatever, she was moving like, I mean, she has so many addresses underneath her name and her husband's name. Like, I'm talking about between when did that be started? 2018. Well, it was around then, but from there, I mean, like every 2 months, she would literally move and go get another crib, another crib, another crib, and another crib. And that's kind of like evasion. That's low key against the law itself. So we could have been really nasty.
She was evading. She was ducking and dodging.
That's what
The
criminals do.
what is the guy? The guy that was supposed to Dennis Byron. He actually served her, and that's how she ended up in court.
And
Yeah,
I commend him, friend. To be honest, I'm sorry for cutting you off, but I commend him because as many addresses as she had, it was like 20. No cap. It was like 20 addresses from her original address, and then when she got into it with Cardi B, so her ass was on the move. Cardi had her ass scared, and allegedly.
Well, I think that she puts places in her name for like her minions, like Stormisha Mokashay and like Chelsea Lyonia, because Chelsea was saying something one of the videos like the apartment was in Tasha K name and she pays the bills, or she gave her the money to get the place or something. I don't know. And then that place that Storm lived in before, allegedly the house that he was in, allegedly that was Tasha K's house. That's what I heard. That's why she didn't have to ask him to move on in, because the the 5-bedroom house around the corner was hers. It was just
Yeah, we
empty.
heard somebody was the original basement dweller.
And that's too
My.
persuasive.
And then
Yeah, hey,
hey baby,
friend.
hey friend.
You know what? Get off my voice. I'm Jims and Jams today.
Okay,
You know
Jims
what?
and Jams. Okay. I'm good with
Love
voices
you,
and faces.
Darnell.
I love
You
you
know
too, baby.
what? With Tasha, it would not surprise me if she did this old school trick to get these different places, right? Now you have people, what they'll do is they'll set up a dummy corporation, and then they'll advertise before you go on foreclosure to save your credit rating. We'll deed your home into trust. Once they deed it into trust, they continue to advertise and say, if you have issues buying a home, rent with the option to buy. Then they tell those people, once they rent and they make an earnest down payment on the property, they tell them, as long as I could take 6 months of on-time payments to a bank, I could guarantee you a homeowner's loan with the 6 months.
And
they in turn get the loan. The bank is accepting payments from this person for this home that the original lien holder still has the deed for.
You're not lying. I had a cousin that was doing that back in the day.
So you think that Tasha K is going to take out a home loan in order to start making payments to Cardi? Or try to refinance her home?
Yeah, it's like
now,
this here.
friend, I ain't think about that. Now, that's smart though, low key. And
It's
right
just
now,
scammers
say if I set
everywhere,
up,
Nick Q. I see you. It's scammers everywhere. They taking over.
now say if I set up a dummy corporation, right? And I get different people because they don't want their credit to crash because they're in foreclosure, and I deed their houses into trust, into this dummy trust company, not corporation, dummy trust company that really don't exist. It only exists on paper. See,
And
so
that's just do it, and that's just do it every day.
Not tiny homes.
Yeah, they do. Investors do it every day. And I'm gonna tell you this. I was able to an investor beat me out of a house that I was buying and went into foreclosure while my contract was on the house.
Ooh,
And
I'm
investor
sorry.
out, yeah, that was a devastating, but listen, I went to the courthouse, tried to buy the house on the courthouse step. You know you can do that. That's what they sell them when they're in
Hmm.
foreclosure.
Look, they don't just do
I,
that in houses. It's a liquor store around the corner. I wonder if they doing the same damn thing. There ain't nobody in that
right.
liquor
And
store.
so when
It's
I went
dirty, it's
there,
dusty. Ain't nothing in there, motherfucker. I wouldn't buy out of there.
right,
I
but
don't
I
even.
had been in the house. My contract was on the house. I went to the courthouse step, and this was my first time doing it. So I didn't. I had a $30,000 check, but I didn't know it had to be a cashier's check. So anyway, an investor beat me out of the house. So I was devastated. But I'm gonna tell you what these investors do. What I learned. I tried to find who the investor was and say, hey, I'll give you an extra couple thousand or whatever. Sell me the house. You don't know what the house is. When I tell you it was a dummy corporation, like, but I could not tell
Mm-hmm.
you to this day when people ask me, how did you find this investor? Because it wasn't listed at anything. I still cannot tell you the process that I went through to find it. But what I can do is tell you that he had a legal forefront business that's supposed to be like doing banners, fake business. Wasn't even like, I doubt if he was making money. And I found his cell phone number outside of the dummy corporation name. It was another company. I ended up finding his real name. He was so shocked that I found him. I found him in 2 days. He
And
was
oh,
so
Come
that
on
he
through,
said
detective. Come
that
on
I
this
know,
through.
man
right?
said,
Inspector
yeah, but
Gadget.
people call me the detective in my family. This man said, man, he said, this is just business for me. He said, but the fact that you found me in this process, I'm gonna sell you the house. And he sold me the house. I
Yeah,
had to
well, I
pay
tell
$10,000 over. No, I think I
you,
paid like $20,000 over what he
Wow.
paid, but I got the house.
yeah.
And
Now, see who they don't deal with? They don't deal with veterans because they know you're gonna get that house through the VA. So they ain't
Right.
gonna monkey with government money. They ain't gonna do that. Cause see, I know
But
a guy.
hold on. Why after that he wanted to hire me? He wanted me to hire me for his company. Yes, he wanted me to be his property manager.
Oh no,
because you
sir.
found him in 2 days. That's why. Now
He
we need you to get
and
on
it was
us
a dummy.
payment.
When I
And
tell you
He,
this was
he
a
trying to bundle
fake.
you up
Was there a property
twice.
to manage?
Yeah, he was so I true story. I managed 3 of his properties now.
Oh,
Mm,
But I'm gonna tell you this: it was a total fake, like he said, dummy corporation. But I ended up finding the real corporation and the fake dummy name and how all of it ties together. So when they say Tasha was moving and moving and moving, it is
Mhm.
very easy to get swept up and do people not find it. I can't tell you how I found this man. I couldn't even tell you the process that I went through. All I know is that I was going through papers and this and this and that, trying to figure out something attached to that address, to this address, and was able to find it. But most
mhm.
people do, unless you hire a private detective, they don't even want to go through that process. It's up to you to find. So Tasha, her best thing is take out a loan, see if she can get a loan for 3 million, pay her off, and file
Not gonna happen.
bankruptcy.
Now
And,
No,
and file
her credit
bankruptcy.
score is
I'm
six
telling
Doubt
hundred.
you.
it.
Allegedly, she said at her own mouth. I heard on the video one time back in the day. So she
She
got a
said
six
her
hundred.
what?
She said that her credit score was like a 630 one time. This is
I
back
hope
way
her
back in the
credit
day.
score is not still a 630. That would be ridiculous.
She
She
has
need to go
accounts in
get
her
herself
baby
a
boy's
real
name.
job if her credit score is 630. That's
Listen,
insane.
she should have.
if her credit
That's
score
what
is
I'm
630, she need to
saying.
talk to
Thank
me.
you.
Listen, she should have followed my
I
She
don't
need
advice
to
have a
on
talk
that
real
to
job, but
me.
second
my
day
credit score is higher.
when Olga
Get
was
some help.
wearing that pencil skirt. She should have went in there, played crazy, and rolled around the court. That was her
She need to
only
go
way.
get herself a loan. She need to go see if she can get herself a $3 million loan, pay Cardi B off, file bankruptcy for that 3 million personal loan.
Or go
That's
back
what
to
she need to do.
Applebee's.
Yeah, and to NY
Ooh,
peeps, yeah, she don't. She
What?
Or
don't.
There's
her
no
and
TV
Shaq
And
just
the
go
t
to
advertising.
his country.
wait, and
Go
the
to
t
your husband country and do YouTube for that. What can you do?
wait, and
Wait,
the T is
wait,
that.
wait. Can you keep that comment
well,
up there
see,
for a minute?
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
yeah,
I don't know if
'cause-
they have
Oh,
assets,
Yeah, but
global
you
yeah,
know what?
assets
With
in
and
that
Ghana
see,
comment,
or in Africa.
The T is though is that I really wasn't trying to look into her like that. I was just trying to figure out who Stormisha really is because I thought he had a fake stage name. I didn't know, and come to find out, I found information on her, and you don't see them two together as married. And so it might be common law.
In my Shine Davy Wave voice, shut
They
your
can't
mouth
find
and
no
keep on
merge
talking.
license on Tasha K. No merge license.
Make sure that you guys are
Auntie-
following the
Darnell.
home of the Lituation and you got all of your notifications. turned on.
Mercy.
Shut your
Okay.
mouth and keep on talking, friend. What we talking about?
Okay, what happened?
And
No,
then
no.
you know, marriage and divorce records that's public information.
It's public.
Very much public.
Everybody knows her legal last name. They know she's from Florida. They know she lives in Georgia. That's only 2 states.
No, now
You
this is
gotta
the
go.
T too. This is
Come
the
on
T
through,
too.
Unc.
Did
Now
Sonya
that's
leave
all you
us?
gotta
Sonya,
do.
Sonya,
Marriage
are we finding
licenses
out that
and
Trans
divorce
Rena Kibi
decrees.
ain't Kibi? Sonya,
See,
Oh
the
damn well.
divorce
Hey, my,
decrees and marriage licenses, that is public information. You could doggone get with any what do they call it with the county, the county building, whatever, for the county that they reside in.
But listen,
You could call
listen,
them,
this
and
is the T.
you
This
call
is the
them,
T, though.
and they will go on the computer and tell you if they got somebody by that name. If they
Is
have
this
them by
a
that name,
Listen,
for
spiritual-
a small fee,
Mm.
they will mail you all of this documentation with everything on it for a
Is this a
small
spiritual
fee because
circumstance?
it's public information. Marriage licenses and divorce decrees, because people die every day.
Yep.
And when they got the death
Yes,
certificate, you get families that go through to this, that, and the third, talking about this was my husband. No, he wasn't. That was my wife, and I control that. No, you didn't. This, that, and the third. And family members, they get them public records. And hello.
Now,
Over here, common law means nothing.
Now, wait a minute. This is the other T. Low key, her name, and this is all alleged. I don't know. It could be from her city. It don't show that she from there. Like, it was no birthplace from where she said it was. And and her name is completely different.
In Panama?
In Panama. There's no information on her from Panama. So that just made me think something else.
Wait a minute. So if she's Panamanian,
you an industry player?
I'm gonna shut up.
Uncle Leroy, grab you another bud. I'm gonna grab the glass of wine.
If she's Panamanian, that means she don't have citizenship either.
No. Panama City in Florida.
Oh, Panama City. I thought she was Panamanian. I was gonna say.
Leroy was about to put them
She
paws
was
on
gonna
it.
That lady has
What?
absolutely no culture to her. The way she talks about
let
other
me see
people
if I
and
can
foreign
find
people, she ain't from no damn Panama. It's Panama, Florida.
She had a completely different. Her
Oh,
mother
yeah,
named her
Florida.
something completely different. It wasn't Latasha Trans whatever. It was something completely different, and it had trans something in it, and it was it was a completely different name, and it was supposed to be her. And
I don't know. I thought her name was
What was the name?
It was something. It was something crazy. I can't remember. I think I screenshotted it, but it's probably in my computer somewhere. This is true, T. I don't have to lie, make up nothing about Latasha Kibi or Kiba
But it's
Studios.
still allegedly.
But it's
and
still
nothing said on
allegedly,
this
though.
panel
It's
from
still
any of
allegedly.
the other views of our king.
We need
It's
the
juicy.
receipts, okay?
Well, when I look at it, I think her
We're
name is
talking about it
Umfufu.
today, but tomorrow I'm gonna need my investigators to put their fingers to work. We're gonna need the receipts. Is there a marriage license? Is there a birth certificate somewhere? Is there, where's she from? What's going on with Tasha K? Is she a citizen? What do y'all know? Because I know that sometimes
And it's Tasha.
Okay, because I know sometimes Africans, they do come over and they change their name so they be more American. So
Now
I
this
don't know.
Now this is the
Yeah,
T.
they
So,
throw in
who
all
said
that
Howard in the
identification
chat?
at the border and say that their name is Umfufu Umwuwu.
Yeah, no. Now to Susie Davis Jones, right? Howard, I think is her mother's married name. She got a completely different last name. Like her mother's maiden name is something different. And because when I synced it, I'm like, wait, hold on. And it didn't have Panama City as one of the cities she came from. And I wasn't even looking for her. And that's when I had bumped into her little script. And I was like, okay, I ain't gonna put her pictures out there. And
maybe she doesn't come from there and she lives there. Because I think she said in former videos when I used to watch it, she was from Detroit or something like that.
Now,
Or
this is just my
maybe,
personal. This is just
or
my
maybe
personal
she's not
opinion.
putting it out
I,
there because she's protecting
yeah,
herself, and her
right.
identity. She doesn't
Now,
want to put out there
Yeah,
on the
because
internet.
some of her
That could be
family,
it too,
she
King.
says, still lives very poor there. She doesn't, she don't believe in going back and helping her family out, and that's probably why
Oh,
that's why God don't
see,
like ugly.
now,
She's
Because she
taking up.
absolutely had every intention
now,
on getting out on these platforms and being evil like that. Then if she's trying to hide her family, because she's been out here for a long time. If there's no information on where she's actually from and where she actually lives, and there's some type of mask over it, what
Can I
was her
say something real
intention in
quick?
the first
well, there
place?
is jail. Like she's been in jail before, so it
It's
gotta be
official
something.
that
What's it?
she's not a human being. She's an alien, and she
Oh,
doesn't have a belly button. Okay.
And
oh my goodness.
the belly
Yeah.
Oh
button.
God!
she don't got a
Can I
belly
make a
button.
can
Conspiracy
I make
come
a
through.
caveat on that? Can I make it not on that, but can I make a caveat? Now,
How she
me
have babies with
personally,
no belly button?
She'll
I
have one.
think she's from New York.
She
That's what
don't
I
Now,
get
oh,
think.
New York at all.
how?
She
No,
Now
no,
doesn't
she
no,
gonna
no,
get
get
no,
New
that
no,
York
no,
at
out.
no, no,
all.
no, no. Now
Friend,
you gotta hear me out.
can I ask you what gives you that idea?
Because her face is so damn hard. A lot of women in New York got hard ass faces.
That's false.
I can't.
That's false.
That's
That's
wrong.
false.
What? I'm from
No,
the
a lot
South
of people
Central
in New
LA.
York
You
they
should
talk
see some of
hard.
these.
A lot of New York women
What?
are sexy. Let's keep it clear. Let's make that clear. They
There's some
sexy and soft.
sexy, but Whoopi Goldberg, hard LL Cool
No,
J,
let me
hard as
tell you
hell
something.
face.
That's a
It doesn't
man.
matter where you are. I have seen some hard face people out here in LA. King, am I lying? It's some hard face ass people in LA too.
It's ugly and pretty anywhere.
That's
But
That is
everywhere. It don't got
true.
no.
With that
no, but
hard face,
He
though.
just sitting
That
there.
LL Cool J
He
hard as
was
hell face.
disgusted with us. He was sitting there
Jesus.
looking at us like,
and ooh,
look
Yeah,
at my
I'm
no,
breath.
over here looking
Sorry,
to
King.
see
I came with
the
my
black
Out of
marriage
all of us,
license.
I'm gonna
I
digress.
know my
I
friend.
gotta
Yo,
add some
Because my
humor.
face has
I'm
I
loving
gotta
this
add some
rabbit hole.
No,
Y'all
but
are giving me
stupid
life.
humor that nobody else would say.
I
no, but
love you,
seriously.
King. I
What you
love
say,
you.
two
Please
persuasion?
still love me tomorrow. I didn't do it. It was them.
And
No,
ooh,
y'all fine. Y'all fine. Y'all fine. No, I was over here looking to see if there was anything I could find on Google real quick about
I
Tasha K.
told you.
I'm like, is she an alien? I said, where her belly button at? Okay,
Now,
over
friend, when
here.
they was coming down on you really hard, I was just keeping some stuff down in the chamber just in case. But I forgot what I did with it. I had screenshots and everything. Because you remember, I sent you the YouTube channel, Storm Nisha, his other YouTube channel that he
Oh,
had.
yeah.
Focus
Where
Well,
he,
maybe, well,
Alizé.
maybe Tasha's stomach swallowed her belly button.
well, listen, she
Hold up.
got the
Wait.
she got the but listen,
It
no,
is
this
strange. Was there no social media when Tasha
Where
K was
Unc
growing up?
go?
but this is the thing though. What made it strange is how many addresses she changed, and then the fact that her name from her hometown couldn't be found or nothing. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? But now that is it Is Leonard? Is Leonard? Yeah, Uncle Leonard.
Yeah,
now
hey,
hey, my bad.
yeah, you can call me whatever you want to. I don't owe you no money.
I see
I
that.
call
That's
him.
fine.
I call him
know,
Leroy.
NYC
Is it Leonard?
Is it Leonard or
NYC
Leroy?
says
Yeah, it's Leonard.
she
It's
talks
Leonard.
about
Oh my God, I'm
being
so
poor
sorry.
and B.
Don't worry about it. It's all
Jesus.
I'm
good.
gonna just say
I don't
Roy,
owe
but
nobody no money here.
Let me mute my
right.
mic.
If you can hear me, thank you, NY peeps. I see
You
your
had to have
comment.
like a MySpace or something, right? A
I'm
black,
trying to
a
figure it
black,
out, sis.
what
But
is
you
it?
do know if since
A
Tasha's
Black
like this
Planet.
media person, since Tasha's like this media person, if someone has something about you on Google, you can always write to them and tell them to delete it. Most people don't spend time to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can eliminate how much searches is on the internet. So what she's probably done is because some people don't, every celebrities don't take the time to do that. Right, that's like gossip law, but it's stuff that has like your address because celebrities do stuff like that. Where you from, unless it's on Wikipedia, they can write to them and say, hey, and it has wording in there and say, this is you, whatever. You
Yeah.
can get that stuff removed. So Tasha I can see her doing that and requesting that they remove that information because I've actually done that before with my address because that's how people get spammed for like telemarketers and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that, especially when they market it in
Oh,
certain
okay.
areas.
But
And you
this
write to them and tell them remove my
Thank you
personal
for telling us
information
all
and
how
they
to get
have
rid of them
to.
spammers.
no, but
Yeah.
You want to
this is the
find
tea
stuff
though.
about Tasha K before she was on YouTube. Well, you're gonna have to drop the Kiwi because that's the name that
Yup.
she got from Shaq.
And and that's
And I
what
think I
you
just
know what
found a childhood photo as soon as I did that.
you know what I took, and
But see,
I was
if
talking about
someone
how
has the paperwork that Cardi B took her to court, the actual summons and everything, oh, that's definitely her legal name. That's all you got to do is look at that summons, and
and
that's accurate.
what you found,
That is
friend?
her legal
What
name.
you found?
Now check this out.
Wow.
Check this out. Like
Hold on,
Roy is my
Roy.
professional name and
Hold
my
on, Roy.
middle name.
Hold on, Roy.
That's not
Hold on. What you
my-
found, friend?
Okay. Oh, girl. Oh, let me share this with y'all. Hold on one second. Oh.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Oh. So this is Tasha K when she was a kid, right here, in the red pants.
Wait.
Y'all see it?
Wait, hold on.
Right here. Y'all see it? Y'all don't see that? Hold on. Can I see?
I see it,
and my eyes are bad.
Man, y'all gonna screenshot it so y'all can zoom it in. Ooh, I found that on Google. Ooh, no, they didn't.
I was gonna
And,
say something. I ain't even gonna say it. And
that was the first thing that came up when I dropped the Kiwi. I was like, ooh, my. I didn't even click in. Let me click in and see what else they got over there. Let me...
You having too much fun right now.
Oh, is that her name? Oh no.
Nah, because you know what? You know what's crazy about that? Because she sent her people to dox people all the time. So, and you know that energy come back, baby.
No, everything bad that
And we're not
happens to
doxing
her
her at all. But you know,
this isn't anything bad, but anything that happens to her, she pumps it up as something good, so she gonna feel like somebody was doing good.
She goes to kill people's souls.
Put your picture up there. She gonna feel special.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
But I
somebody
just
talking
could
about
not
on
imagine.
screen.
I just couldn't imagine looking like that and going on.
They got a bigger picture. I can show y'all a bigger one.
I haven't had one copy right wet for an
I'm
Instagram picture, y'all.
I keep caution tape in my bedroom to rope off the crime scene. Bring your ass over here if you want to.
I know that's right.
No.
You can come, but you gonna leave in the body bag. That's what I said all the time. You can come, but you gonna leave in the body bag.
No.
Be like, what happened? I don't know who this is, and they was kicking on my door, and I put that hot lead in that ace.
Yeah. As soon as they pass your threshold out, you want them there. Boom. I'm trying to find this information of the screenshot right quick that I had took because I had took it because I was like, that's weird.
King, I can't see the titles of the people. I see. I know some of them, some of their voices, but I can't see who all is talking. Who's that talking right now? The one that's laughing.
It said that Tasha
It was
K net worth
probably
is
me,
about
too persuasive.
Oh, I'm that
Tasha
guy.
K net worth is $4 to $5 million.
I can't help but laugh, sis. I'll be laughing at everything. I laugh at everything.
Too persuasive. All right, hey
I'm pretty
sis.
sure Tasha K is making at least with ads. I'm pretty sure she's making at least $100K a month.
At least.
I'm pretty sure she's making that, but she has staff.
Oh, she
has bills. She has all of those certain things. But me personally, I couldn't imagine looking a certain type of way and going on a platform talking about people. Like, ma'am.
Well, you know, Tasha K is not gonna look in the mirror. She's not gonna look in the mirror. Why should she hurt her own feelings?
Oh, he's so messy.
Mercy.
Hey, Shay.
You know how you go to the carnival and you walk into the mirror place. It's one of those fun house and they distort your vision. You don't know where you at. You don't know which way to go. Yeah, that's the mirror she looking in. She looking in the mirror, but it's the wrong one.
She need to draw 4.
Oh yeah, this was old T. I'm just looking at all the information that I had. Because Stormisha was getting out of control for a long time, but I think I made a mistake. I sent this.
Yes, come on.
So y'all saying, wait, but let me chime in real quick. So let's catch up. Y'all saying that she may not be married, that she may not be Tasha, she may not come from Florida, and she may what else? What else we saying? I don't understand. Like she gave us a whole persona. That's what we saying.
I was
Yeah,
under the
it's
impression that she was
possibly.
from Maryland.
Well,
If you
let
pull
me
I
up
could have
the
sworn
court
she said she
document,
was
that
from
is her
Maryland.
legal
now wait.
name.
Let me state this. Let me state this. Let me state this. When dag, I don't forgot. Dag,
The
nah, go
court
ahead. Somebody else
What
document
go
you
ahead.
do
You
show
got
drinking?
it.
her legal name. The
I
court
forgot
document.
because Leonard was cutting me off. I forgot. Go ahead. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
The court documents show her legal name. You can't take someone into a court of law in the United States using an assumed name. It must be their legal last name. So whatever name is appearing on those court documents, that is her legal
Oh yeah. That's what I'm
last
saying. That's
name.
what
Oh,
I'm saying. The
oh,
soft. Now listen, I didn't do a Google search. Okay,
uh,
I got particular software from like online or
ooh,
whatever, and it does like listen. Because like with us millennial kids, we date online and stuff. So when somebody hit you with a
ooh.
screen name, you need to know who they are. So I found out who somebody was with just a screen name. So I used
Yeah,
that same technology back in the day, around the time when they was heaping on King on Storm Road, because I thought it was a screen name. And I thought he was being a fraud, but it wound up popping up information on, TK. And allegedly, her information didn't show up in Florida. It showed up somewhere else. I forgot the particular state, and it was a completely different name, and it wasn't Howard. And and she
Darnell,
didn't have no marriage license.
Darnell,
it
do it
probably.
What?
again and message me.
And
Do it again.
See,
Send me
y'all
some stuff,
youngins are
friend. You know
lucky.
how, wait, we already, you know how do you reach me? You know how to reach me.
yeah,
You
I
send me some
got you.
stuff, friend.
Yeah. See, y'all youngins are lucky. See, I'm an old man. The way we had doggone virtual relationships is we would pop in a videotape that don't have the volume on the TV and try not to get caught.
Now
People
see we
consider
now
me
see we
young.
can
I ain't messing with no online nothing
now
either.
see we can get
I
in the
really.
flesh.
Okay.
Hey, deuces.
We didn't have no
Hey,
internet.
baby,
We had
hi.
VHS tapes that
Love you, deuces.
we tried to hide very well. So we didn't get
Well,
caught
can I
with the
say, hold
tape.
on one second. Can I say something? Because I work for the court system. I don't want no misconstrued information. People can put inaccurate information inside of court documents. If this is the name that somebody has given you, and this is the name that you served them and they accepted service with. No one's going and requesting birth certificates and social security cards to find out someone's legal name. Aliases usually are put on some type of paperwork, especially for like celebrities and stuff like that, who don't want their stuff public information. But when you first file a case against anyone, whatever name that you know them to have, and they can get service in, that is what stars it. It's up to them to say, I'm not going to accept service for this because this is not me. This is not
Listen,
my name.
I have a legal alias. My legal alias is Too Persuasive. I had to register it in the DMV and everything. So really, if somebody really, really, really dug, they could connect my name to my actual
Right,
given birth name. It's not that hard.
right. But initially, when you file a case, whatever name you know is what name is going to be in those court documents, unless a person says, this is not my name.
Yeah, that no, they have to prove that ain't their name because just saying it don't even work either. I've kind of I'm telling King, no, I put everything out there. Everybody hear it. I had to fight for people using my picture in places. I've had to fight for people using my name. I've had to buy my own name. So I already know, like, yeah,
Oh
it's
God.
not that easy. You have to prove it. It ain't just saying it. You gotta prove it.
Yeah, you
Oh
definitely
wow.
have to prove that the person was not you. You got to say, here, this person was not me. You didn't serve me. This is not my name. But hold on one second. You said you had to fight for your name?
Yeah, my name, Too Persuasive. I had to fight for that name. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Mm.
Okay.
That sounds like
Oh,
Tina
that's nice.
Turner fighting for the name Tina Turner because she built that name.
Ooh.
I
It
tried to take it
happens.
from her.
I built my name. I got messed up with the wrong people. I'm bigger than what I look like, and yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm a
My.
small pair of drawers. I'm just tall.
Not a small pair of drawers.
I'm a
You
small
just
pair of
what?
drawers.
But
I'm
I'm
just tall.
reports came out that Tasha K was from Baltimore. I could have sworn she said she was from Maryland. Why did I get that impression? She said that
She's
she
from
was from.
Florida.
But she said she was raised in Maryland.
Yeah, she mentioned. Yeah, she did mention that. She
Cause
mentioned
I
that,
was
and then
like,
she
oh,
said.
she
Then she
messy. She
started saying
not
she was
from
from
my
Panama.
DMV area. I'm from DC. I'm like, she ain't from here.
Yeah,
But
and she
she
did
kept
mention
mentioning
DC.
she kept mentioning Panama City, Florida, and that everybody could ask about her down there. So if you have those types of like ties, she was making it that she had those kind of like family ties down there. So basically, she's none of what she said she was online. Is that what's the is that I'm just trying to get to the bottom line with her because it just seems like it's just so many layers and this just keeps on getting more rotten as you get there. So
Well,
I
what
don't.
we do know is that before YouTube, she was a grown old woman with no valuable career. That's what we do know. So to be honest with you, we can't even really expect anything different by her ignorant behavior. She was a servant at almost 40. I mean,
Oh,
Ooh.
so she has no career. She had no education. These are the type of people that are in place that people look up to say, hey, this is a great content creator. She was speaking. This lady was ignorant. Let's keep it real.
She and Sheck
Mm.
were falsifying because they were going down to the office to the state for state assistance separately to get
oh,
food
She
stamps.
said that.
Yeah, yeah.
She
She
said
she
that.
gagged about
Oh
that
well,
like
well.
that.
See,
Yeah,
it's
she talked about
And
that.
it don't
but see
then they
what's
don't
up.
have no
What's
jurisdiction. They'll come back and get her off that. Let me tell you something as a social worker. They don't have no jurisdiction for welfare fraud. So the fact that she said that online shows how very ignorant this woman is.
Well, somebody needs to
Mama, I
tell
work in
her to
healthcare
not.
and working with
Somebody
social
needs to
workers.
tell her.
Hmm.
Somebody needs to tell Tasha she leaving that doggone that super grade relaxer in her hair too long because her
No,
hair looks
It's
tragic.
too late,
Her hair
It's
looks
too late.
tragic as fuck.
It's too late.
no, can't
I
tell
used
her
to cry
nothing.
my
If she
hair.
don't leave it in
Get that
longer,
El
come in looking like
DeBarge
the
look back
Joker.
in the day, had that Prince thing going on, or that Michael Jackson. I know about that. I'm like, that girl is using super and she leaving it in too
Yeah, it's
long.
completely unmoisturized and
It's too
over
late.
processed.
Her hair look like
I agree, but we can't tell her nothing. So leave her alone about her perm. Let
Friday
her
hey
lay to the
do.
side,
Dazzle.
but let her be great.
yeah.
But let me ask y'all a question. Real talk. Do y'all think she's the equivalent of Kevin Samuels? Yes.
Absolutely not.
No,
No.
No, I'm
no.
Nope.
talking about the flip side of what she was doing as far as all of the things that she was giving out, the vitriol, the all of this stuff, but just in the female form. We didn't know nothing about Kevin Samuels. And we didn't, this man jumped on the scene in 2 years, I mean, it was crazy. I just
Wait,
think that
I have
maybe the same
listen.
coin type of situation.
We want to figure out if she's the equivalent. I got a question, okay?
Mm.
Did she Wait, did Kevin Samuels, let's put it on him. Did Kevin Samuels find one particular celebrity and go after them over and over and over, even without
Oh,
the
I can
celebrities
answer that.
I
Hey,
can answer that
providing?
one too, but it won't be a
hi
celebrity. But
everybody.
I get you.
Did he single out one particular person and put out
No,
He
no,
singled
okay,
out
no.
all of
that's
black
part.
women. He
Okay,
singled out
okay.
all of
He
black
didn't single
I
out
women.
got
any
that,
black
but did he
women.
single out
Women came to
one?
him.
This
No,
Women
is
No,
came
I
to
get
true.
him.
that. I'm a
But
black
um,
he
woman
made his
too. I did not
content
like
on
Kevin
those women.
Samuels.
He made his
I'm not a Kevin
content. That was
Samuels
his
fan.
content.
That's not what
That
I'm
was his
okay,
saying.
first of
content.
all,
I'm
hey
saying, did
y'all.
he single out one particular individual and go after that one
Oh no, I'm not
particular
saying that, sweetheart. I don't
individual
agree with Kevin
That's
until
Samuels
very
or none of
that
that.
true.
No, no,
particular
no. I'm not
individual
saying
Okay,
had
that.
so
their
first
own
off, hey
baby
y'all.
No,
daddy
I
I'm
want
not
to say
saying
hi.
that. I'm not
Hey,
saying that. We're
Too
not
many
saying
people
that.
talk
I'm
So
not
over
that's
even
my
you.
going there.
question. She's in no
Spiritual
comparison to Kevin
whistleblower. That's who we
Samuels.
went after. Spiritual whistleblower, aka Big Shirley. That's who we went after.
Okay,
Good. I know. I like her too. I watch her content too. And
Okay,
my
then
thing
my
is, he
channel
was
shut
going
down until
after.
the first of the
He
month.
went after. He went after black women and the low, self-esteem women who was calling in
okay,
show
wait.
everything
I do
else.
want to add to that though. I do want to add to that. First
Can
off,
she
I do
make
want
her
to
statement first before you interrupt? I don't mean to
okay,
be
well,
rude,
I've
but
been trying
I'm
to say hi
sorry.
the whole
this
time,
over
and y'all been
talking is
over talking. I
crazy.
couldn't even say hi to King
But you
Pain. He
didn't
just
even
brought
let
me
her
up
finish
here.
her statement
Okay, no,
before you
you trying to
chimed in.
So, because I was actually just trying to say hi to King Payne before I even, because he just brought me up here. So I was trying to say hi to him first. And then when they asked, I was trying to say something, and then everybody started talking. I'm not being rude. I'm not even a rude person. So again, hello to everybody, and thank you, Official King Payne, for letting me up here. Okay.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, everybody. Yes.
So I wasn't really trying to overtalk, but what I was kind of trying to say was I was agreeing. I think it was with you that just called me rude. I was kind of agreeing with you that I think you were the one that said that people was coming up to his platform. He didn't go to like Kevin Samuels didn't knock on your door and give you his ideology. No, you went on his YouTube channel and you accepted whatever he was saying. Like not you, I'm just talking about females in general.
People
Nobody
that was
had to listen to him. That was a choice. That
Okay,
was
so
a,
you don't think that
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And let me say this, because I didn't mean to call you rude. It's just with so much going on. But I'm gonna
it do
say
be a
this.
lot going on.
There it was a lot going on that second. It wasn't you. So let me apologize to you for that. But let me say this. Kevin Samuels, what I don't like about it is my thing is with Kevin Samuels. A lot of people say he was rude, he was disrespectful. These women call him. But what I've noticed that a lot of people who say these things about him have never watched the complete show. I was the same person that said he's disrespectful. He's calling girls average. He's gay. He did all of these things. He don't like women. That's why he don't like women. It was all of these different things that people were saying about him. And I had to but let me tell you what I did. I was bored one day sitting in the house and I said, let me watch a full show. And I had a different perspective. Why? Because you don't even see the disrespect and the process in the beginning for it to get like that. But no one talks about how he was a true advocate for therapy and recommended women to go to therapy. Never once talk about how he told this young lady who was breaking down that he loved her, gave her his personal information and told her to call. There is a whole process. Yes,
well,
he
I
was.
didn't know that.
Nobody knows that because they don't sit and watch a show. They see clips and see. And I was that person who said the same thing. And then I started watching, and you'll have people that come there that was bird brains half of the time. He never was disrespectful to people that came there and was respected the platform and was nice and asked questions or all of those things. He didn't ask everybody what do they rate themselves and what dress size they wear. Nothing. He didn't do that for everybody. That it wasn't that type of show. So I'm not saying I'm coming here to defend him because I do agree with he was not what black people necessarily needed because of the attacks on black women all of the time. It was like we have to be perfect in every single thing. But I can say that the type of platform that he has was not the platform like the clips and things that people say about him. No one never watched the whole show to see his how he dealt his show.
He
okay,
was
Now
never up to par.
may I
and sorry,
interject?
I don't want to be long winded.
I got you. May I say this? I came to Kevin Samuels because one of my baby sisters, who's 28, was watching him. So I watched the show. You know, I seen the clips. I'm one to give, I'm one to like listen and study before I say anything. I'm watching him as a grown woman now, and I was and I've watched him different times, different measures, and watched at least I say three whole shows. I'll say that, and the comments, the whole thing. My take is that he was using younger women. He was using women with low self esteem. He was doing certain things to guide the conversation, to
He,
make it into
I,
in certain measures. These women had their issues and everything else. They came up there for it. They knew what they was getting. You had to pay to get up there. So you was paying to get up there. So if
Yeah,
you doing that type of
Hey,
stuff,
Auntie. I'm
they
sorry,
was
Hey,
y'all.
scared to be talked
Atu.
about.
Auntie
First
J,
of
I
all,
want to
you
talk to you.
should
But
never
anyway,
get
Auntie J,
me
I
to
want
do
to talk
that.
to you. Hi, Auntie J.
Hey everybody, how's everybody good?
We're doing
But
good.
yeah,
How are
Mr.
you?
Samuels, that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. That's how I came to it, and came to know his content and stuff. I just didn't want you to think that I just like on some clips and stuff. That's not who I
No,
am as a
no, no,
person.
no. And guess what? Both of us can be right at the same time. Because what you
Absolutely,
said was absolutely
absolutely.
true. He did purposely guide certain conversations. He did do all of those certain things. And some of them women were looking for validation. And those we both could be true at the same time and have different perspectives. But
Facts.
I just think that let's talk about some of the other positive things that he did too on his platform because he was a true advocate for therapy, and I'm a true advocate for therapy.
But he was no Tasha K.
He
So
was
I
no
don't know.
Tasha K because she was very sickening in what she was doing with this one particular person out of
Oh
all
my goodness.
Yeah, I agree with that
That's what
too.
I
I
wanted to
agree
talk
with that
about.
too.
What I kind of wanted to talk about was with Tasha K. Here's the thing with Tasha K. Right. And I have been thinking that and saying that for years. And when I initially even had a channel, and I used to say that, people used to be so mad at me because I remember like years ago in like 2018 or something like that, like I was saying how she's gonna ride that girl's coattail all the way to the top. Right? And people were so upset at me. Like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, you're crazy, this, that, and third. And I'm like, no, she's really like singling somebody out and cyber bullying her way to the top. And if
Ooh.
this person responds, it's only going to get worse and worse. Like, honestly speaking, I just like, and I don't even mean to talk about my channel because my channel has nothing to do with King Payne's channel and it's all about him. But I literally just had a healthy debate in the comment section of one of my videos, and they were trying to tell me, and I don't know if you like it when somebody else when you talk about somebody else's channel, but they was trying to tell me that Armand Wiggins has an unhealthy obsession with Nicki Minaj. And I said, to be honest with you, if you're going to call whatever he's doing unhealthy in an obsession, then you have to acknowledge that all these pro Nicki Minaj bloggers and people like Tasha K, who continuously talk about Cardi B, has an unhealthy obsession. And it's all for clicks and views and for money and to try to have some type of easy way to gain fame or infamy. So when I'm looking at Tasha K, I'm looking at somebody who said, well, hell, things aren't really working out. Let me do it this way. And if this way is going to work out, I'm going to keep pressing the gas on it. I'm going to keep my foot on her neck. And see, the issue is when she had a chance to jump off that boat and run with her money and keep it going. And I mean, she could have even pinpointed out somebody else. The minute that she got that letter that said, stop talking about me, she could have literally switched it up, even though it's not right. But she could have switched it up and jumped on somebody else and start riding somebody else. But instead, she said, nah, I was only going 35. I'm about to go 65 to 75 in this 25 mile per hour lane.
And she realized that's what she
And she
got
need to
all her
wipe her
stuff
Right.
ass
from,
with
her
that
views
appeal like
from.
she did with that cease and desist. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Here's
You
the
had that
part about
same
that appeal.
energy. Keep
Now,
that same
now,
energy for that
My, my,
now,
my.
here's
appeal
what I
approval.
said about her
And
Exactly.
subscribers, though.
Ooh.
You should know a lot about who your subscribers are. When you went to that court, that whole court process, did you see any Tasha K followers out there rooting for her?
no.
Nope.
And oop.
Basically.
Hell
So
no.
so they're setting her up to fail
It was
anyway. So let's say
crickets.
anyway. They're
She
setting
better
her up to
jump up.
fail. So she is really relying on cyber bullies and people who don't show their face or people who would never in real life stand behind what they say on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
that
that's
lets you know who she is.
That
behind.
is so true. That is so true. I had got a phone call, King. My bad, but yeah, I was trying to figure out. It was two softwares I used, and it's not the one that I'm on now. But I know I took a screenshot of it. But yeah, child, she not from Panama City, so Jaguar White was correct about that. But it's just kind of funny now. It's making me think a whole bunch of
Oh,
stuff with these
Right.
addresses and her trying to avoid Cardi B. So I commend Dennis Byron, because he had to have like a secret, a special ops cop team or something to find Tasha K, because she had like allegedly like over 10 addresses. I'm like, damn. Then I found multiple names. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what in the hell? I'm like, what is going on? She's really low key. Because sorry for cutting you off, Auntie, but like someone in my family, they changed their name. They didn't like their name because it was too southern, so they changed it to a more civilized, but they had their name still in it. Maybe that's the case with her.
What? There are a lot of families that did that, and some people don't even know that about their family history.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
a lot of women in the South do that, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
So that could be her doing that and becoming Latasha.
I know my original family name, and they changed it to something else, and I know why. And this was my great grandparents. Yeah.
Mine is just a matter of pronunciation. The name been the same, but they changed the pronunciation.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Grandmother changed her whole name.
The one name that I didn't understand why this person changed their name. Like with Tory Lanez, right? His actual name is Daystar. Like, why would you not use Daystar as your
Yeah, that's kind of a dope ass name, girl. You ain't like
Bird Tree. If anybody would like to support the home of the Lituation in a financial way and a monetary way, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. Okay, again, shout out to Bird Tree. Okay, for the Cash App. Okay, Cash App the Official King Pain. Okay, bless the Official King Pain. Buy me lunch or something. Okay, I'm here. King Pain. There's my cash tag right there. Okay, I'm here. Moderator, drop the link. Okay, on period. Yes, I am working, y'all. We've been here how long? 3 hours. Okay, we've been here 3 hours. I've been entertaining y'all for 3 hours. Okay, support the home of the Lituation, and the Crown family. Period. Okay, help us continue to do what we're doing here. Okay, and that's keeping it lit. Yes.
King, I gotta raise the issue, King, real quick. And we talking Crown family
Shout out to
business.
God's gift for the $5 super chat. What's going on? I'm sorry.
Hold on, can you read that comment that it say Tasha walks around with Cardi B mask on in her house?
At this point, Tasha want to sleep with Tasha K at this point. I mean, I said Tasha. Oh God, Tasha K want to sleep with Cardi B at this point. Can't nobody tell me nothing else. She just
I don't know what it is.
So what were you saying? I'm
You
sorry.
want to lay with her.
Hey, Payne, can you put your Cash App back up?
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
there it
It's
is. Okay, thank you.
What were you saying?
I'm sorry, but really quick, look, Official King Pain, thank you so much for allowing me on your platform. I just wanted to jump on to get my 2 cents, and I gotta jump right back off. But I love you so much. You probably don't see me a lot. I be in the bushes, but I listen to you while I'm at work. Yep. I listen to you a lot. So thank you so much for allowing me on your platform. And I'm gonna get back into the bushes and listen to you while I'm doing my thing. I love you so much.
Love you too.
She was so sweet.
Yes, come back soon. Okay, on period.
Now, King, I don't know who the Keebies are. I'm about to send you a link. I just found something interesting too. And I know the information.
And if anybody would like to come up, and we do have an open spot on the panel. If anybody would like to come up and talk and chime in, the link is in the chat. Okay, well, now what were you saying? And shout out to Auntie J.
Okay. That's what I was about to say. Don't ever act like Auntie not sitting right next to him. Auntie, why you so quiet?
That's my boo.
I know. I be seeing you.
For the $10 super chat.
I want to give him some money right here. He ain't got big. I'm trying to get him to get some crunchy snacks.
Oh, I thought something was wrong. I was gonna come through the screen, Auntie.
Oh, here I go. How y'all doing?
Okay, she said, I heard this guy was looking for me. Yeah.
Now, King, I just found something real interesting, right? Because somebody in the chat said that they from Baltimore, Maryland, allegedly. So I just was just doing my thing, and apparently he was on the Oscars red carpet, and the husband, and in the background you see Baltimore. So are they from Florida or Baltimore? Allegedly. Check your email. And
might have already talked about this.
Well, maybe they just live in Florida and they're from Baltimore or some other place.
Yeah,
How
that
about
is
on that
true.
girl said she grew up in Maryland?
I thought she grew up in
She said she
Panama.
grew up.
I
She
thought it
said
was
she was
Panama
born
City.
somewhere and it was somewhere else, not where she lives. I just can't remember where it was. If it was Maryland, Detroit, MD, I don't know where she said she. Washington somewhere. I don't know where she said DC. I don't know where she
No,
said
she
she was
definitely
at.
ain't from DC.
She ain't
Yeah,
from
You
no
got it,
DC.
friend?
With
You got the
that.
Thank
link?
you,
I don't know
Tyler
where. That's
Ned.
what I said. I
Thank
don't
you,
know where she
friend.
said she
Okay,
was
on
at.
period. Okay.
Let's just call her Carmen
Yay.
San
Thank you
Diego.
for the cash app. Shout out to you.
wherever she from, she looked like she was raised on a ramen noodle beef jerky diet.
He said, I'm so messy. He's so messy.
Well,
I'm so messy.
You know that girl had fish eggs. You ain't said one thing about them
Oh,
fish
not fish sticks.
fish sticks.
Fish sticks. You gotta keep up, Roy.
That
Fish sticks
motherfucker looked like weed and failure.
Yeah, I'm from
Why?
Baltimore and shared a picture. Oh,
Child.
let me
I
see.
can't wait. I
Cue in Law
can't
and
wait.
Order music. Cue in
I don't know what
X
Cardi
Files.
B waiting on. What is Cardi B waiting
My,
on?
my, my. So you're
I'm really
wondering why
good.
he was in Baltimore? Is that what
Right.
you're wondering?
And I'm just saying, he got an Oscar. I'm just saying, I don't. It's kind of weird. Like,
Who
is
got
that
an
for real?
Oscar? He don't
That's
got no Oscar. He got an
He
Oscar.
who?
look. It's a Oscars Baltimore celebration,
Let me
and
pull
they
it up.
holding an Oscar statue. Like, so I don't know who the
Whoa.
hell he is allegedly.
Whoa.
They don't
Holding
even
the
do that in
statue for
Baltimore.
who?
They do that in California.
Why, who you talking about? Who they holding the statue for?
Her husband Checkner and her production company.
Oh, come on, Chetna.
Hello, Auntie.
Hey, baby, how are you?
All love.
You
I
gotta
love
actually make a
listening to
movie
you when
about
you
the
come on. I
Oscars.
gotta
It's
listen. I take y'all to bed with me at the night sometimes.
oh,
Auntie be cutting
the
up.
most messiest bunch to bed, right?
Absolutely.
I be cutting up. I be telling
Now
my
I
truth.
must say that Oscar looking a little bronze. It ain't looking gold. It's looking a little bronze. They might have had. I don't know, but I do see Baltimore
You
in the
know they bought
background.
that from
So
the dollar store.
Let me
he
see.
got his
Maybe it was
Party
a
City
Halloween
Oscar.
something. Could have been a Halloween something. Let me see.
Can you get your cash app?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you so much, Auntie J.
You
Yes, I
welcome,
got
baby.
it. I
Can
really
you get
appreciate
can you
you.
get a link design for crunchy snacks?
You said make sure I give me some crunchy snacks.
Yeah, link for the
Wait.
crunchy snacks. They can get soul
I'm
snacks
just
while we can't
wondering
get
if
a link for
Tasha.
crunchy snacks.
She
Oh, that's
like,
right.
yeah.
She wanna hear
Oh,
you
you
crunch.
said.
She want to hear you
Oh,
crunch
you want me
cake.
to get? Oh, you want me to put a link on my treats me for some crunchy snacks?
Yes, crunchy anything. I like the way you
That
crunch.
mukbang.
Yeah, I'll add some
He's
crunchy
saying
snacks on there.
just put something up there
Mercy.
that you're gonna crunch on.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Why
got
would a
you.
But
girl like to see a guy crunch them snacks? I hear you crunch.
Y'all want me to do some ASMR or something? That's what it is. I got to do an ASMR video or something.
I've
I'm
been
gonna.
told you, friend.
I'm gonna be here for the Fisher King Pay ASMR. I'm gonna be able to get through it. I'm gonna be screaming. They be like, he's supposed to be quiet.
I'm nosy. I
Auntie
can't help it. I would
nasty.
probably be. I'm gonna be in here. I'm nosy.
Okay.
You know I'm nosy. I can't help it.
Oh, I'm supposed to
But
be pulling
King,
up.
did you get mine?
Yes, I did. I said thank y'all.
Okay,
Didn't
just
hear me?
making
No.
sure.
Thank you.
We
Thank
just
you.
want
I
to make
appreciate
sure
Making
you
that.
sure.
get your
Thank you so
point.
much, Tyler Net. I appreciate you so much. Yes. I appreciate all of you guys that are donating. There's a lot of people. Hold on. Who else? Make sure I call everybody. Make sure. Let me put the cash app back up for anybody who may have wanted to donate, who probably didn't get the chance, or y'all probably was mid donation. Okay, it's right there. Isn't it?
All
Shout to Tyler
right.
Net. Um,
He said
shout
it's
to
up
Auntie
and it's stuff,
J.
y'all.
Shout out to Bird Tree. Okay, shout out to everyone who left super chats as well. Okay, just to make sure I got it. I don't think that y'all was able to hear
And
me the
one more
last time
second.
I said
I don't mean to cut you off, King, but I'd like to
it.
invite everybody to join me in becoming a member because I became a member today, and I want y'all to become members too because King is litty. It happens over here. Do the daggone thing.
You daggone
And
right.
I know that's
We
right.
are family.
This is a
Get
picture
it,
of
Auntie?
Tecna. That
I got
outfit
on my
does look sort of dark. It said Atlanta, Georgia in the photo on the thing, but you said this. Oh, but it says Baltimore in the picture in the back. My
For
my.
his
So
Oscar
are they
celebration.
married or no? Are they married or no?
Ooh,
no.
You can't
Oh,
find it.
oh
Yeah,
no.
Ain't
no.
no
hold on, is
marriage
Tasha in that
license
picture?
on record.
My
Oh
eyes are bad.
No, Tasha
no.
No
wasn't in the
date of
picture.
being married.
It was
She turned up to
small.
Tasha K.
Everybody
Oh
getting that
It was
no.
definitely
everybody getting
small.
that Congo shit.
I'll put the link in the chat if you want to
Oh
check it out.
no.
Hold on, let me put the
Oh,
link in
ain't
the chat
married. She gonna wanna
You can buy
be.
them.
I
because
don't
it
You
was
know.
buy
It
them
just
definitely
it
fake.
just
small.
You
seemed
buy them
weird. And
fake
now
Oscars at
she's
any doggone flea market in the Atlanta area.
it just seemed real weird. You know
Flea
that she
market.
dodging and now
Damn.
she trying to appeal. That's why they throwing her shit out. Excuse me, her stuff out.
Oh,
Excuse
oh
my
hmm
language.
no.
Atlanta, the city of fake it till you make it.
That's
Okay.
true.
Oh,
Everybody
Oh.
driving around in Bentleys that ain't Bentleys. You know that's a
hey,
Chrysler.
Missy Taylor.
Doing 100 in the Spaghetti Junction.
Period. So, they're going to link in the chat for anybody who wants to check that out. What happened to Chrissy?
One of my headlights went out. I'm mad now because I already know what it's gonna cost to get the light bulb.
Oh, how much? Oh,
$99.
shout out to
What kind of headlight
Chrissy.
you
Thank you,
got?
Chrissy, for
I'm about to
the cash
Mercedes.
let me look
app.
'cause
Thank
I'm
you, Chrissy,
nosy.
for the
What we
cash
looking
app.
at?
I had
Hold
a
on,
low
Uncle. What
beam
kind of
in one
headlight you
hour
got?
came up on my doggone dashboard. Check low beam. I look, I'm like, damn it. Oh, anytime my dashboard light up and say something
Oh shit.
other than how fast I'm
Darnell,
going,
you see the question on the screen?
No, I'm
this shit finna
sorry.
hit my pocket. I'm finna, damn it.
One of them Dollar Tree DVD movies, probably.
I just didn't want you to look it up. Can you
Not
look it up,
Dollar Tree.
Chrissy?
What'd you say?
Why
Hey,
did they get
King.
the Oscar that day? Hey, Christy.
When I did the cash up, it knocked me off.
Oh, I'm sorry, but thank you so
for
much for the
No
cash
problem.
app. You right back on. Yeah,
that.
like you
I
never
was
left.
scared to do the cash app too because I thought it was gonna knock me off. I don't like to get evicted. He'd be
Oh,
like somebody got dropped down. I'd be like,
Not
go ahead.
evicted.
Dang, I'm looking at the
no,
picture.
we not me.
They twins. Oh, I wouldn't want to be
Actually,
married
not
to my twin.
evicted.
They twins.
Who?
Oh,
Oh, Shekna and Tasha.
Yeah. Oh Lord, I'm looking at the picture right. I hit the link because I'm nosy, so I click the link. Oh Lord, I don't want to be married to my twin.
No.
Yeah, never
I'm looking
mind.
at the
Yeah,
picture
And
twins too.
Somebody did say is that Tasha K in the picture.
Yeah.
That's too
Can I
funny.
just say something about deportation?
Oh, let's
Um.
go.
yes, say something.
So, hey, Auntie.
Hey,
So
baby.
I'm American. But my ex-husband, um, he's from Ghana, and he was in the process of getting getting citizenship. Um, the sister that lived here in the state that I live in, her husband, he's a chemist. He got a new job in Illinois, so they moved to Illinois right before we got married. So then I became his sponsor. I wasn't his sponsor before his sister was. Long story short, his sister ended up being deported because her paperwork and stuff was not up to date.
oh,
Um, so she took they had when I first met my husband, we met and married in 4 months. Um,
oh, that was quick.
so
You chosen him.
listen, I will not do that again. Okay.
Yes, I was about to say you found out more. I know
That
you
what I
found out some shit in 6 months. I
Auntie,
know
oh,
you
listen.
said I did it for.
Listen, Auntie. He gave me his key. I didn't give him mine. Okay. So yeah, she was deported and she had to go back to Ghana.
Oh,
And she took her 2-year-old son. So the 5-year-old daughter had to stay with her husband because she was in school up there in Illinois or whatever. Again, they lived in our same state, but then they moved out. So then I became my husband's sponsor. She was my husband's sponsor, her brother.
Mm-hmm.
So then I became the sponsor. So anyway, um, within about 5 years or so, he was doing paperwork and he was doing the same attorney work that Ghanaians and any other African that want to come over here would pay thousands of dollars. He was doing that for free and
Oh.
no errors, no nothing. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like charge them, shit. And he's like, no, 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 these are my people. I'm like, yo, you losing your everlasting mind. But I left it alone. So he ended up getting his citizenship, and we were married for another 3 years. He earned his bachelor's and his master's. He was 14 years older than I am. I don't know. I had an attraction to older goats.
Oh.
She like that season
A
meat.
goat.
Season me 14 years.
Listen, okay. I was in my 20s. He was in his 40s.
Oh,
And
hell no.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
yeah, but I mean, like he was mad focused. So I put my education on hold because I knew he was older. So I'm like, you go ahead and get your education. So he did. 3 years later, he got his dream job in Missouri, 1,600 miles away from here. And he called me at work and told me, and he left and then filed for divorce.
Oh God! See, oh my God! See, this is
What
why.
I'm talking about.
See,
You
this is
are
why you
beyond
can't help
my
people
years.
out. I'm telling you.
Wait,
I'm sorry that happened to you,
That's
Mom.
She had
what
that
I'm
ecstasy. She
talking
had
about.
them
wait.
beef jerkies.
That's what I'm
Child.
talking about right
Listen,
there. You been all
but
nice and nice and nice and nice.
mm,
Coming down home, do this.
but I mean,
So,
like,
did he
no,
ask you to move with him to another state, and you said no?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Oh.
Did he ask you to move with him to relocate with him, and you say did he ask you and you said no?
Oh, he called me at work and said we have to leave in 6 weeks. I was on my job for 16 years.
Oh.
Um, I had advanced, and I was getting ready to start school here.
He knew that.
Um,
He knew all that.
he knew, yeah, right. And so that's what was crazy is like I supported him. Like a week after he got his bachelor's, he re-enrolled and he took the what do you call it?
The advanced standing.
If, yes, advanced for his master's. Got his master's.
Yeah.
I mean, very smart man. Very smart.
Very dirty man. Very dirty. Go ahead.
Listen,
Yeah.
so
I
I
mean, but he
mean,
probably felt like I'm be devil's advocate. He probably felt like his wife should have came. We got his dream job. He's the head of the
I
household.
I hear what you're
Yeah,
saying.
he
Like
was
he had his citizenship by then, but I was still making double
Hey,
than
friend,
what
hold
the
on.
fuck he was making.
Hey, friend,
Oh,
hold,
okay.
hold the
Right,
phone
so
down for
why
like
we
10
gotta
minutes.
leave
I'm
what
trying
you
to find
said?
something.
Oh
Okay.
no.
And she
Okay,
was
I'm
so
not
so
leaving.
close.
so
She's
so
so close to retirement. Like, girl, please.
Her
I know all about
401k.
Missouri, the Ozarks.
She's
Yes,
just
girl, please. I
established.
need all of that.
what
Like
the
she was
About the
can you
Ozarks.
established.
I'd have been like,
Know
if I'm
all about the
moving,
Ozarks.
I gotta be a stay-at-home wife. Like I'm not working, I'm not going to school, I ain't
right?
doing nothing.
Right. You have
Right.
to have
But
You
my
gonna
thing
pay
was
for
my
The
thing
everything.
was
employee
my
say
thing
I'ma
was the
move.
amount that he was making was not enough for us.
Oh, absolutely
Right.
not.
So
And
he
then he
didn't
was
see the
just
full picture. I'm the one to, for me, I'm a Libra. I'm trying to balance everything out. So like I would give him a whole like, spreadsheet of, all right, this is what we're looking at. But he was in denial of that. And I'm like, okay, so I don't have a job out there. So how are we going to survive? And
I'm
I'm
a
still making
petty
more than you're
person. I would
making.
have got him deported. I would have
Oh
said he
no.
murdered me for
Uh-uh.
parole.
He
He
had
I
already
would
got
have
his
listen,
said
citizenship.
listen.
something
He had already earned his citizenship two
Oh
years
yeah.
prior to that.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
So
No, I would have got her
listen,
deported.
listen.
And
So
that's what the worth of a black
child,
woman is to a lot of them.
look,
Go to
look.
Missouri. You see there married black women trying to wait it out for their citizenship and they cheating with a white woman. And if you think I'm
Mm,
lying, ask women from Missouri, from the Ozarks, Branson, Springfield,
I believe you.
Cuba, all the way around that way in Missouri. You ask
But
them
let me
women.
tell you, let me tell
Yeah.
you. So, after I flipped out, because I left work after he called me at work telling me this shit. And my manager's like, Ty, where's your gun? I'm like, he ain't worth no bullet. So, I went home,
Where you got?
that's what you
we
say.
had a discussion. He's 14 years older than I am. We had a discussion. And so I I purchased a home within
I know that's
less
right.
than 60 days. Hell,
Oh,
okay.
Child.
Right.
Okay.
Child.
That's what's
So
up.
Hey,
God is
hey, my
good.
lady,
God is
hold
good. I
on.
cleaned up all
Women,
my
we
credit.
we
Look,
women are
look,
Wait,
so
during those
friend,
7
friend,
strong.
years, I cleaned up my credit and
Yeah, we
everything.
some
friend.
bosses. Us black women,
Okay.
we use pain and turn that into motivation and boss up.
Yes.
Like we
We
are some of the
do.
Yes.
most successful
Yes.
women in the
Nah,
world.
nah,
We
nah,
are.
nah.
Y'all know
Boss
what?
up.
This is the
Not
truth.
But I
My
mean,
always.
husband.
so
My,
so I bought this house. I went to settlement. He left October 12th. I went to settlement November 20th. I started
Boss.
school October 2nd. So like everything was just crazy to me. I maintained a 4.0.
dang.
Um
Mm. Nice.
and I'll just
Congratulations.
say that God is
Black
good.
excellence.
And
Yes.
I was served. I now in the state of Delaware. I live in Delaware. You know, it has to be 6 months that you're not together. Like he can't be in the house, he can't be in the dwelling, nothing.
right.
Now he helped me pick this house out, so I went ahead with everything. I bought the house,
What's
all
wrong
my
with
money.
you?
Listen,
Friend.
no, I'm good. I'm still in my house. God has still kept me. That's what
Do
I'm
Yeah,
you
but
saying.
do you
I
think
can.
that that was the
That
motivation though?
don't
Like
feel
at the end of
good.
the day, the master plan, that was the master plan and motivation, that at the end of the day that you were supposed to lean on to God and show you
Mm,
and open up them doors and look at you
yes,
now.
I agree because I was the one. It seems like for me, I feel like in a relationship in a marriage, it should be 100, 100. You know what I'm saying? Not 50-50.
Mhm.
Me
Yeah,
And
too.
absolutely.
Mhm.
so I was the one, praying for us. But I'm just gonna say this right here: mental health is real.
Oh
Okay,
yes. Yep.
mental health is
Yes,
real.
it
Yep.
is.
He thought people were following him and all this crazy stuff.
Oh,
But
he was
when he
about to
started
have
saying that
onset
me
of
and my family were
schizophrenia.
following him, oh hell
Oh,
no, you ain't get my family involved in that. Nah.
Well,
Wait, but
no,
can I
he
ask you,
was
was he a
seemed like
drug
he was
dealer?
having
He got
early
all kind
stages
of
of
other spirits
schizophrenia.
following him. He got guilt following him. He got a whole bunch
I
of other
was the
stuff
Mm,
one
following
yes,
him.
that gave
him and
you
people following
my
Girl,
him.
heart
you
and
what?
I
Wait a
said, nigga,
minute.
I ain't got the funds
soul.
for that. I'm trying
Yay.
to save my
And you
money.
see, and you see what you did.
I
You
wasn't
said he was
good enough
somewhere.
for
What did you
you.
say?
How long ago? How
Come
long
on
ago was
through.
this?
Yeah.
How long ago was this?
Yeah. So, I
Where
don't
is
have
he
any ill
from?
will, any ill
Where
How
you
feelings
long
say
with
he
ago
was
was it?
from?
How long ago
hmm?
was it? They said how
This
long
was
ago
in
was it?
2017. 2017.
Have you
Wait a minute.
heard
Where
from
you
hmm
him?
say he
Because
was?
it seems like that he had like was getting an onset of schizophrenia. Have you heard from him? That's a
That's what it
serious
is.
thing.
My best friend is a psychiatrist. Uh,
Yeah, it seems
and
like that's what he was
I
having.
Wait
was
a minute.
telling her like
Hold up.
what was going on, but as a
You got divorced
okay,
around the
so
same time I did.
Wait a
in the
minute.
black
Hold up.
com- hold
Listen.
on, what?
In the
I said
scheme
you
of
got
things,
divorced around the
you
same
could have
time I
left
did.
with a schizophrenic nigga. He had you up there doing some bipolar shit. That's
No, he would
why.
have had her
Listen,
losing his mind because he would have been
yeah,
schizophrenia, narcissistic, and all types of stuff. But
yes,
Yes.
and guess
Yes.
what?
yes,
You're still
and
young.
I exhausted myself trying to
That's
Exactly.
what
make it
they
work
make
for
you
us,
do.
Exactly.
you know.
That's what they make you
Yes,
do is exhaust
but
yourself
he,
and go past your
yeah,
limit.
but he
They
had already checked
do.
out.
Well,
I
that's
So
a
mean,
when
like
did
blessing
he
in
y'all,
come again?
disguise. That was definitely a blessing because the last
Yeah.
thing
yes,
you wanted to be is 26, 27, 30, and dealing with this 50-year-old man who
hmm
has schizophrenia.
hmm
Child.
and I mean,
And
it was
didn't
serious.
tell
Like
you about it.
it was bad.
Wait a minute, and didn't tell you about it.
He probably doesn't
That's,
know.
Well, I
he
mean, the crazy
knew.
thing is, I went to his sisters who live here. He has two sisters that live here. Um, now the chemist, the one who was married to a chemist, they all live in Atlanta now. So we would go to Atlanta all the time. I've been to Ghana 3 times to meet his family. I
Oh,
mean, I've been there to
That's
hang out. I've
beautiful.
I've developed a relationship with his family over there and everything. And so that's what kind of messed it up. All his nieces and everything. He has 13 siblings. It's a huge family over there. He has a doctor that worked in the he was a director in the Ministry of Health. So it was a nice experience when I got over there. Um, but his nieces, we're still in contact weekly. Me and his nieces,
And
they
I
still
bet you
hit
they
me up.
tell you that he's sick in the head.
Well, the crazy thing is that he cut his family off. His sister, he has a sister that lives in
And
South
that's what
Africa. She
schizophrenia
started
has
hitting me
you
up
do.
like, "Is he okay?" And I'm like, "I don't know.
They don't
I haven't heard
know.
from him because
Well, that's
he
what
cut
they
his
Wow.
own
do.
You living
family
a
off.
whole nother life.
No,
Yes,
that's what
he
they
cut
do.
his
That's a
own
part
A
of
family
their
whole
off.
nother
disease.
family.
Hey,
He
I'm
has a
sorry.
whole
I'm sorry.
nother family.
I'm sorry to interrupt y'all, or whatever. But friend, I got
Yes.
some information, child, and I just was
Ooh,
trying to go back to find. Yeah.
Send it to my
Oh,
email.
I'll just say
child.
God is good.
Oh
Let it
my
rip. Let it
goodness.
rip.
And listen, she not from Panama City, yo. She isn't.
Mm.
I wouldn't lie to you. She is not from Panama
Man,
City.
where are the receipts? We need to see the receipts.
Child.
Okay, on period.
I'm gonna
And
screenshot everything.
while we are taking this brief little moment, um, I want everybody to make sure that they are subscribed to the channel. We are so close to our next milestone. I want everybody to make sure that you are subscribed and have all your notifications turned on. Okay. I need at least 5 people to subscribe during this live. Okay. Not only do I need you to subscribe to the YouTube channel, but also the Instagram. Okay, up here. Make sure that you're following on Instagram as well. Okay, we're hitting milestones over there as well. We're trying to get through 5K. I need at least 5 people to follow the Instagram. So follow, follow, follow. Now, what you were saying, Darnell? I'm sorry. What is that noise? Who's making all of this
I
noise?
don't know who washing dishes in the
Breathing in
back.
their phone.
Somebody
Fucking
busted
kidding.
suds, child. Listen, she not from Panama City, yo. And listen, this is all still alleged, but I'm just saying. I
What receipts
cross-referenced,
you got?
child. I got, listen. I don't even got ATL. She don't even got. She don't claim herself from in Atlanta either. She claim. Ooh, child. You want me to say it? Can I say it?
Say what you need to say, friend.
Child. I don't want to. I don't want to compromise. Well, this is all alleged. I'm not saying that she resides here, but she's more connected to Lawrenceville and Marietta, and not Atlanta.
That's what she said. She said she lives in Lawrenceville.
Mm-hmm.
She does
And
live in
also,
Lawrenceville.
right? It's been multiple properties bought in between the time the case started. So, again,
What?
and 20.
What?
Listen,
It
between
seemed like somebody hiding some funds.
embezzle.
Embezzle?
How
Embezzlement.
you rent it is real estate. That's how you rent it.
Now
That's
listen.
how you
Yeah.
rent
Now
it.
listen. Now
She
I'm
has
about
a
to wait. Hold on.
doggone. I
Now
mean,
we just talked
trust her.
about Baltimore, right? Now, between when the case started, between May and
We
June
love you
2020,
too.
she had bought 2 properties in Maryland, and so did Chetna. And Chetna not
Oh,
even listed as a male; he's listed as a female.
Oh my God.
What?
ooh.
and
Oh my
What you
God.
doing, friend?
That's all
Wait a
listen,
kinds
but
of
minute,
fraud
what?
stuff.
yes, he's
He's
listed
What?
as a
wait.
female.
He's listed as a female. You said
Yes,
I'm so
and
confused.
Basil.
Hold
And
up.
listen,
I'm not.
What?
let me also add this. Their family consists of over 20 people. So wait, let me just count
Ooh.
the roll right quick. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's
In
over
the
30.
household.
It's over 30. It's almost like 40 people they claim in as family. So again, to attest to what Uncle Leonard was saying about the Ponzi, low-key Ponzi scheme and the mortgages and all that with the houses, that's probably what's going on because this is about 30 months,
Well,
yeah, and they
is
all
his
different
real name?
names.
Wait, what?
And
Yes,
also,
I believe.
and wait, hold on. This is some alleged tea now. This is some alleged tea. Okay. So wait, let me get my references correct. Oh, so as of confirmed, March 31st, 2022 is a new property bought in Lawrenceville. And
Oh,
so
So is she hiding
dun,
funds through real estate?
allegedly.
Because that would be ignorant.
Right. And I
Because
Wow.
they
wasn't
can
even. And
also
listen, let me also make this
foreclose and
claim.
put a lien on a
Wait,
real
let me also
estate.
make this claim. I wasn't trying to look up Tasha K maliciously. I was trying to find out about Stormisha Mokashe Alizé because I thought he was lying about who he was. But his name, I guess, is really Stormisha. I guess it is allegedly because
His
nothing
real
else
name
popped up.
Stormisha.
His real name is Storm.
I was about to say his mouth wrong as hell.
Yeah,
No,
but in between,
Tarantino mama was wrong as
Storm is
hell.
his real name.
yeah, Storm is his
Well,
real
That's
name.
wrong as hell too.
And
hey,
Really?
let,
It
I think
is.
Storm is nice.
Sugarloaf?
How?
Storm
What's
Moreau is
nice
the
about a
same.
storm?
That's the name of the female X-Men.
I'd name my daughter
thank you.
1, 2,
Storm.
That's
3,
Halle
4,
Berry.
5,
Yeah, I
6,
don't know
7,
why he
Halle
eight.
That's
picked
Berry
Holly
Halle
Berry.
and
Hold
Berry.
on, I got a
Marilyn
receipt right
Monroe.
here. I got the
Ain't no
receipt.
Negro
Hold
Sugarloaf.
on,
Who
man gonna
lives off
name
of
himself
Sugarloaf?
no damn
12,
I
Storm,
13,
got
all
the
14,
right?
receipts.
15, 16, 17, 18.
I
So,
Storm Moreau. That's the name of Storm from X-Men. Where the
and
picture at?
See
Where the
there?
picture of the lady? I got the receipts. I got the receipts. Y'all know I got the
Mm-hmm.
or
receipts. So
maybe he
this,
got a storm.
Or
Here
Maybe
we
there
go
was
Rolo?
two
right here.
storms.
Or Wowo?
there goes
Oh,
Storm right there.
wait a minute.
What did you say?
Tell
Don't
that
play with
Uh,
comic.
Storm. Don't
Stop!
accept
Oh,
the Storm.
oh,
We
Tell that
got some
comic
storm
time.
chasers in the building. I'm gonna be
Shout out to
quiet
the
then.
Storm
I'll be
Chasers
nice.
oh, here go the other receipt. This is Storm Moreau. This is the X-Men, the Marvel character that is named Storm Moreau. It's a woman with gray hair played by Holly Berry.
Halle Berry.
Storm
oh
Moreau.
my God. Oh,
Storm Moreau.
oh,
And
Okay,
oh.
Storm is the actual character, is a comic book character way before Halle Berry,
I
but I
got the
got you.
DVD.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, way before Storm too. Okay, it was
Yeah,
the comic
yeah.
book character. I mean, maybe his parents really liked Storm, the comic book character, and named him after the
Mm,
the the woman from the comics.
Uh,
and listen,
Now,
I
and
would
be,
have
oh,
named my
now
son
listen.
after a woman from the comics.
I know
Now
one thing
between
I know
I'd
for
Chekna,
name
sure.
my daughter after a woman from the comics.
listen,
Now, one thing I know
between
for
Chekna
sure,
and
if
Tasha K,
I
they
was
got
to see
about 20,
Tasha
20
K,
properties allegedly.
if I was to
what?
see Tasha K
Yes.
in Lenox Mall, I would
Wait a
tell her
minute,
my
how
name
was
is
he?
Nino Cerruti, and I would slap her on that fat, doggone flat booty. Like, Nino
Lord,
Cerruti,
How
bitch.
can she? Wait a minute, Darnell. How can she buy
that went the
property when
total
she filed
direction of the key.
bankruptcy? When you file
Fat
Listen,
black.
bankruptcy, you about nothing.
can we say embezzle?
No,
And
you can
then
still buy property when you
Embezzle.
gone through a bankruptcy. You can still buy property.
I should
Oh,
change
okay.
my
I
name
thought
Wait,
to
when
you
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 just
just
bankrupt?
said
gotta
I never
wait
heard
a
of that.
period of time, and it depends on
Kelly.
which bankruptcy you
there go
file.
the link
All
right
right.
there, Iffy.
But see, they're probably buying it as investment properties and putting them under corporations. But
Mm-hmm.
even that would be idiotic if they're using their names and not the corporation. And the fact that you can find it underneath their name show that they weren't intelligent enough to put it under a corporation. So I don't really understand that because that's the first thing the federal government can snatch is real estate.
But
Until
they
they
right.
gonna put
what
They
lien
people
put
on
a
don't
it.
look
lien
at
on
is
your
Oh, there's a
property,
new
right?
bank
Yeah,
in
that would
dummy,
be
Baltimore.
ignorant
That's a
to
real
do
dummy
that.
name.
trust company. Dummy trust companies.
But she
How many
not doing it
dummy
because
trust
he was
companies
able to
do they
find it
have set up?
underneath her name. He was able to find these properties underneath their name, so which means
I
they didn't
know,
need
but
to
Right.
I'm
do
saying
that.
how many dummy
And
Maybe
they
it's
trust
just
just
bought
companies
like
one
the
as
news
of
do
anchor.
March.
they have set up? I'm waiting on it all to come out in the wash.
Child, they said Storm
Yeah,
It's
so
all
it
Moreau is a
gonna
seems like
come
they're
out.
putting
44-year-old
their
female
funds
from Phoenix,
inside of real
Arizona.
estate. It seems
But
like
it
they're
seems
putting their
like
funds in real estate.
it seems like Check, whatever his name is, he don't know nothing that's going on.
No,
Mm-mm.
he
He's the
knows
one
And
everything.
putting
can
I
I
would
say
be.
something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Hey, so
Hey.
hi, I was just listening to the girl that was talking about how her husband just moved after he got his citizenship. So a lot of
Mhm.
time when I'm an immigrant, so I understand these things so well. So a
Explain
lot of
it.
times
Yes, we
once they
know.
meet you and they propose to you real quick, like this girl, a lot of those African men, they already have their man quotient. They could have 10 babies with you. They just want that citizenship. So they already have it planned. A lot of time this week, I used to work with a lot of African American women. They could just be telling me the story I already know it's green card. And I can tell them a lot of time if they're already so invested in it, I'll say, ask him this, ask him this, ask him that. And you will
I'm
know
sorry,
if he really
who's
loves
speaking?
you. This is Linda. And my other name is Iyeri.
Oh my God,
And
Linda. Okay. Hi,
yeah,
Linda.
Linda finna give y'all the business. Linda knows
yes.
all about this. She
Linda
is the
So,
always
subject
give
matter
us the
expert.
business.
Go on,
so
Linda.
for
Give the
Tasha K's
business.
husband, for example, she said that's how I know that a lot of things she doesn't understand. Like I said, you could be married to an African man for years and you would know point two of who really he is. That's just the fact. So
Word.
she had said
Yes.
when they first met, they were working together, and
Hmm.
when he took her on a date, the cops pulled them over. She said that out of her own mouth. And when the cops pulled them over, he gave her ID card. She said that. And when she gave her ID card, she had a warrant for arrest, so they arrested her on the spot. So think about it. Why would he give your ID card? He don't know you. You're just going on a date. What's up with him that he's giving you your ID card? And
No,
then
he
while she
he
was
has to
locked
protect
up,
himself.
there
Yeah,
you go. So
because he
while
thought
she
he was
was
about to get
Yeah.
away with something.
yeah. So when she was saying that, she was bashing African American men, like saying my African man married me and blah, blah, blah. No, he married you to get what he needed. That doesn't mean he loved you. So she was saying all that. And then he proposed to her after 2 weeks. Really? After
We
two
know he
weeks?
already loved her because she asked him for he want some coochie on his birthday,
Oh
and he
Lord.
looked like, well, no.
Yes.
I ain't never
So
got
he
married
doesn't
for a
have,
coochie.
and then
Hell no.
Oh
another
yeah,
thing
he
is,
was like, "No, I don't want that."
I don't
so
want
the way
that
it
on
works, the way it works for an immigrant, once ever anything is filed in court, whether it's pertaining to you, your kid, or your wife or your spouse, the ICE is called in. Before ICE is called in, they know you don't have your papers together, or however you got
Hmm.
the papers is some shaky reasons to it. ICE is
Yes.
activated immediately, which is why ICE was in court. So
Right,
there, yes. So
right.
Tasha doesn't understand all that, and because if she does, she's gonna leave Cardi alone. I'm
She
being
would sit
honest
the
with
hell
you.
down. That's the
Yes,
thing. She would sit
that
down
is
because she knows, if
yes,
Linda,
she
that
let
knew
me
and if
say
she would
something.
submit to her husband, she would know to
yes.
shut the hell up. I mean,
He
So
honestly,
don't
when I
care
was
about
in
that
Ghana,
man.
I learned to shut up when I
I
went
so
to a
mean,
for
couple
no,
places.
example,
I don't
that's
mean
Shit, I
no
how I
harm,
learned
but
know.
her and her husband made a beautiful baby boy. I don't mean no harm. They have a gorgeous son.
So
He must
another
have got
thing
the
is,
daddy.
I don't know if you all are aware of that story. It happened in New York like 2 weeks ago. A handyman killed. It was a wealthy man's
Yeah,
wife.
he killed that
Yes,
white
Yeah.
woman. Hmm.
and he had been with her for 22. He has been in America for 22 years. Immediately as they heard his name was Jose, what happened? ICE was activated. Before they even took him to court, they already said he wasn't legal. So that's how it
Yeah.
is with immigrants.
Hmm.
So they're
in
already
Chester,
working
Got
on
a
it.
duffel bag and dragged her down the street.
in
Yes,
Chester,
he's been here for 21 years and he's not
But that's
legal.
what I don't like
Listen,
about
I'm
that
just glad that after
situation.
7 years I was cut loose, and
Yes, yes,
I'm still in my house. My name is on everything. He ain't got shit to do with nothing. I had an attorney's type of I drafted uh for him to sign a waiver saying
yes.
that he has nothing to do with my house before he leaves for
And
when he left for
so
Missouri.
I'm
somebody
So
like
I'm
this.
good.
If you
Yeah,
and
can't
I'm
show me
covered.
it's a
somebody like
wrong
you,
first
because
date.
you were not a criminal, you didn't have like you didn't have like how Tasha was. Tasha had been to jail for so long, so she really didn't have what we call options. So those are the
Right.
type of people they use to get papers. So it's the reason why, if you notice, Check is not gonna come on her live shows. Check is not gonna show his face. He's not gonna do a lot of things because he knows what his legal situations are, and if
The
he
issue is that
continues to,
Chet doesn't have citizenship.
he
My ex
doesn't.
had
I am
citizenship.
an immigrant. I'm gonna
does.
tell you, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't. Yes,
No,
we
he
know
does
when
not.
someone doesn't have it. The way they move,
Hmm.
we understand each other. Even if we're not from the same African countries, we know setting setup. I know he doesn't have it. Trust me. And his
The
green card
unfortunate
that he
thing is that
has,
his wife doesn't understand that, and
she
she's
doesn't.
moving on her own thing. So she's doing her own thing, and she's not
But
listening to
I'll tell
nobody.
you
She's
why
not
she
even
doesn't
listening to him.
understand. The reason she doesn't understand is because he has lied to her about a lot of stuff. So it's too late right now to open up to her. That's just how it works. So if he's
Yes.
telling her leave Cardi B alone and leave her alone, she's not gonna understand why. He's thinking, I don't want to keep going to court. I'm having immigration issues, but he can tell her all that.
Friend, I'm about to
Child,
send
he
you the
about to move back
receipts
And
home
the
with his
best thing he
Ashanti
could do
cloth
some of
is
and
the
if
his
stuff,
new
the
man.
boy
wife.
reach 18,
Them the
the boy
receipts,
becomes
friend.
his
Hey,
sponsor.
listen,
And
it
he
got some
cut
personal
Tasha.
information in it, but I just want you to, when you see it, just to confirm that it's actually true. Now,
Okay, who?
allegedly, Tasha got 65 people listed as her family, and Schechner got 47. So when you add that
What?
together, what's that about? 112 people listed as
Darnell,
their
we
family.
can't
Somebody's
hear
got
you.
great
Someone's blowing in a
background
speaker,
Darnell,
noise.
or is some
somebody is
kind of sound
cooking.
happening?
Hold
Somebody
on.
frying chicken
Somebody's
Yeah.
to me.
snoring.
Oh, so right now,
Hello?
ICE is looking. Right now,
It's
ICE
me?
is looking at her more. I mean, at him more. They're looking at her.
Exactly.
So she doesn't understand that ICE is already involved. Like if you look at the transcript, they keep talking, show us your citizenship. They know he doesn't have it, but she
Wait, can
doesn't
y'all hear me?
understand that.
Can y'all hear me? Am I
Now,
frying chicken?
Linda, I
Yes,
was
we can
saying
hear you now. We can hear you.
Okay.
Linda, his best option is once that child reaches 18 years of age, their child should end up being the dad's sponsor because the child is a citizen and he cut Tasha
The thing
loose.
is, Trump did change a lot on that. So again, if he already has a
Oh,
shaky
you're
ground,
right. That's that
yes,
chain immigration that we talked
yeah,
about.
That's
because they
horrible.
have a daughter. Their daughter is a
Thank
citizen,
you. I
but
forgot
she
about
cannot
that.
file for him.
Okay.
Yes, so she can
Now,
give it.
who's snoring on the stream again?
So there's a lot of reason why he can't
Oh
get
my
his
God. Who
citizenship.
is that?
That is so irritating.
Who is that?
Thank you, whoever muted
No,
themselves.
Auntie?
Now,
I don't
It
know
ain't
who it
me.
yeah,
is
Linda,
yet.
I
I'm
forgot about
looking.
that
Yes, Trump made a
chain
lot of
migration
changes.
thing. Right, I forgot about that. Thank you
Trump
for
made a
reminding
lot
me.
of changes right now to get even green card is very difficult. And then you can get your green, because I have a friend that has had a green card for 10 years. She went for her citizenship and they refused. And she's married to a military African man. They refused. It was not a real marriage and they were able to pick that because their addresses are different. So
It's no
check
joke.
having different addresses, it's already a red flag. So a lot of things that Tasha is doing is affecting them. ICE is picking on all of that. So check don't want to go to court because they can pick you from court and they will deport you. They don't care if you have 20 kids. Trump messed it up a lot.
They sure don't.
That's
But
why he didn't even want to testify. But I mean,
That's
she allowed
why.
for them to put him on the stand. Yeah, he didn't want to put himself on the chopping
No,
block.
he
That's the
didn't.
reason. Yes. ICE was in
And
court.
he didn't know
ICE was
anything
in there.
anyway.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
But
Wow,
you want to know
Linda.
also something about this situation? Like that's why them lawyers, like Cardi B lawyers, are very smart. That's
They're
why
very
in that
smart.
deposition they kept trying to say like, let's basically leave this alone. But Tasha and them trying to separate it and bring it up about that because they want to separate it assets, right? But they're not thinking according to, okay, sweetie, you need not to worry about this assets. You need to be worrying about his citizenship and just
Yes.
letting it go. But she wants to keep
That's
Yeah.
it.
separating it and trying to bring it
Yeah,
up. Her dumb
and bring it
attorneys,
up.
but they keep trying to close it and just say, listen, okay, y'all say he's a citizen based upon him, and y'all having these assets, and he's been co-owner on this business. Let's
Yes,
just
because
leave it
I said,
alone.
yeah. Because as
Let's
an
just leave it
immigrant, you
alone.
have a limitation of things that you can do in America if you have
Right.
a green card. So they are looking at it like he's broken the law. How are you not a citizen and you able? Because some of those things they ask you on the form, are you a U.S. citizen? So he must have checked yes. That's a fraudulent activity.
But what they did
Mama,
was
What?
but what
automatically,
they did was
automatically,
they
that's a red
stated that
flag.
he was the own. What they did was they stated that he was the owner on that business, and
Yes.
therefore they're just going to count it as citizenship amongst them too. Her attorneys are trying to separate assets. That's why they're trying to separate it. But the fact is, if you were smart enough, right, and intelligent enough, you would just let it go. Because, sweetheart, if they deport him, you on your own.
Oh, let
Might
me
I
That's
tell
just
right.
you,
interject for one
Tasha,
You
second?
cutting off her
Washington,
nose to spite her face. That's
Might I
what
yes,
just
Tasha is doing
interject for
there.
Yes.
1 second? I'm seeing complaints in the chat that there's a reverb. Can you guys please mute your microphones if you're not speaking?
Thank you.
okay, thank you. So there's a lot of things that he's looking into. That's why I say I know Tasha doesn't know a lot. He didn't tell her a lot because when she's on her live, she's always saying certain things that, us as Africans, we can listen and say, oh my God, she's gonna get her husband in trouble. But she doesn't know because there's no way she's gonna know. And she's putting because all those videos, ICE is gonna look into all those things. That's why they're telling her, show us this. Is he a US citizen? Why would they be asking that?
That's not
They
even
already
something
know
that
he's
they
not.
generally bring up and make it that big of a deal in a court case. But clearly, there's some more to it if they keep asking it. And it's like her attorneys keep trying to, it's like the game you're playing is not going to work.
Yes.
It's going to
Friend,
She's
hurt
gonna
check
get
them.
him
your email,
deported.
friend.
Mhm.
You got it?
Yeah.
She needs to just leave it alone. She needs to leave it
Leave it
alone.
alone. She needs to
That's
let
the
it
thing.
go
She
and leave it
doesn't
alone.
Well,
know
can I
at
ask
all.
Linda a question?
Yeah.
Linda,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think the end game is for Tasha and her alleged husband?
So for looking at it, he has the way he got his green card is not very straight. Um, he either came here as a student and didn't follow the rule and then got to get his green card. And again, sometimes they could have married before and was unsuccessful. So he could have married somebody else and did get his papers. That's probably why his citizenship is hard. That Tasha is another route that he was
Yes.
using. So based on what, because they use your ICE will send you letters. They send you letters. You know that envelope is so distinct. He could pick up, Tasha can see that envelope and don't even know what it is. He could see that envelope. I know so many people that their African husbands left them here and relocated back home, and they didn't know until they never showed up back. So if it's so
Exactly.
bad, he's gonna do that to her. They do it all the time.
Yes,
Yeah.
my sister's husband, he married her and had a child with her, and then he left and went back over to Africa. She had a nervous breakdown because of that.
Yes.
And
So Tasha
subsequently
needs
her
to leave
body.
it alone. Yes.
She really do. She really do, or get another man and
Yeah,
stop
That's what I'm
that's
playing
why
saying.
with
Like
when
she
they
need
were
to
people.
fall
saying he
back.
threw, you heard how they kept saying he threw her under the bus. No, he was
Mm-hmm.
protecting himself because ICE is sitting in there and they're asking you, were you aware of this? He has to speak for himself because
Yes.
ICE is, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because he must have checked things.
He sure was, because he can't even admit under oath that he knew about anything that was
No,
illegal that she was doing. And it's like you
no,
threw her under
What?
the bus. No, he
I've been
didn't.
in
no.
Philly way too many times at the immigration office with my ex. Like I know
Yes,
how it goes. It's no game at all.
it's
So
no
he couldn't
games.
admit
Trust
that
me.
he knew anything because ICE was in the
No,
court.
No, he
no.
can't admit anything
Now,
because
Fred, was
ICE
that
is
some
in the
tea,
court.
or was that enough? Was that some tea?
Ooh.
I don't know. I have to review it some more. I'll let you know probably later on. You have
Okay.
my number.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And
So
ooh,
that's why you see, even when she's doing things, she was making that speech. Check is just standing behind the scene because he has things that are going on in his head. He's dealing with his
he's trying to
immigration
tell her to
stuff.
shut the hell up.
Yeah, she
man.
doesn't get it, so she needs to just leave
You
it
can't
alone
tell
because
Tasha to shut up.
How
Her
you gonna
home,
tell her
nobody
what
can
to
tell her
do?
to shut up.
Right.
She has issues.
In
She
her
With her, there's
country,
no
kids are
option.
wait a minute, how you gonna tell an American woman to shut up in her country, kids are these?
yeah. So
Let
Sweet
me
that's
tell
land
you
why
of
when people
something.
living.
keep saying he doesn't have a backbone, no, it's not that. He's scared because of his immigration status.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because it's a lot of
Oh.
that's why. Because Tasha, you can look at Tasha and
He's
tell
on
she's the
foreign
type of
ground.
person that would tell him, I'll call immigration on you. You can tell. So that's why he's
Yeah.
not saying anything because he doesn't have his citizenship.
Oh.
But from what I
That's why
heard,
I
she's
always
very
say he
submissive
dropped his
to him.
balls. That's why I always say he dropped his balls because
That's
I
why.
think
No, he's on
that's
foreign
that.
See
ground. He noticed.
there?
Yeah.
That's why.
Dang.
That's the
Mm.
reason he can't tell her anything.
Yeah. See, that's like the last
I
Yeah.
woman
think
I
that
was
man
married
gonna say,
to. She
forget
got
this
on
and
her
go back to his country. He
independent
got
black
I
some
do
woman
sense.
too.
shit, and I was sitting there like, you can't wipe your ass with toilet paper in this house and say you paid for it. You better shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna
There
divorce
you
you.
go.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
and
Woo!
miss
and
your
trust
ass.
Yeah.
me.
And I paid
Yeah,
that
she's
lawyer
doing
and
that
kicked
to
her
him.
ass
She
out.
is. Yes,
Yeah.
she's doing that
I
to him.
believe she do that to him.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Because
she's doing
Linda,
that.
do African people eat fish sticks?
No.
No.
I
Okay, so
mm-mm.
traded
why
I,
is
I,
she
I
serving
traded
I'll
him
her
tell you
that?
south
what.
side of Chicago ass in for a Mercedes. She
Yeah.
leave
Oh
me the
Lord
fuck
Jesus.
alone.
And the
But
On
area
I'll tell
where
you
he's
period.
what. When
coming
I was in
from,
Period,
Ghana,
as King says.
when
he's
I was in
coming
Ghana
from
and I
West
was shopping,
Africa.
I learned to shut the hell up.
Yes,
When I landed on that when I was on their land, I learned to shut the hell up.
and another thing like Ghana, Cameroonian, Nigeria. I'm Cameroonian,
Mhm.
Nigerian. Where
Mhm.
Czech is coming from, he's Mali. Those are West African men. They would not put up with a
Mm.
woman if you're not submissive. So when Tasha was
Well, they
acting
Mhm.
said
that
that
way,
she was very submissive to her husband. People that been around her said that she talked that shit on YouTube, but they said that she's very submissive to him.
no,
Listen,
West
Oh,
African
I,
She's
I
I
a
would
didn't
agree
very
with
mean
that.
submissive
hell.
Yes.
woman.
If she
I
was
would
really
say
that
Yeah.
way.
No,
in that
let
that
me
hoe
tell
perspective.
ain't
you,
got
Her
a
the way
submissive
an
outlook.
ball in
African
her
woman,
body.
What an African woman considers as submissive, Tasha K will not survive with that kind of submissiveness. I'm telling you. So if a
No,
Black
she won't.
American woman is saying she's
But I knew
submissive,
what to do.
it's a Black American woman way of submissive. An African way of submissive woman, Tasha K will not be part of it. I'm being not with a West African man. I'm telling you the truth. No
Keep
way.
telling the
And I mean,
truth, man.
listen,
Well,
when I
like some examples. List some examples of with submissive. List some examples.
Go
So I'll
the
ahead.
give you an
second time that I
example
went
of
to
Speak to him,
Ghana,
Linda.
Yeah.
yeah. So
Well,
let me give you
child,
an
it was the
example
last
of
day he
an
was gay
African woman
anyway.
being like the submissiveness, like the difference. Um,
I sent
like
you
you
an email,
can
Darnell.
you can say things like why, like what, who you talking to? You see those basic things? You can't. You can't say that to your husband. And then if you all get into it, like you can't
Wait a minute, hold
like for example, when you have to make sure there's food in the house, he makes the decisions on so many things that I see how Tasha just goes about it. So it's just, I mean, like Mali man, he's a West African. Like there is no way. There's like before she even
on. Now,
got sued by Tasha K, us Africans that were following her, we said her husband has no citizenship. We knew because the way she was moving, he won't
is
be
this
with her.
Linda?
Yeah,
Oh, so
we
you know about
knew.
Boga? The Boga?
friend, you sure
Yes,
you sent it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're legit.
yes. So
Yeah.
from Ghana, once you see a Ghanaian man, you see a Cameroonian man, a Nigerian man, those are West African men, a Mali man. Now Kenya men, they're different. You know, they don't really. But these countries I'm listing to you, those men, even other African women cannot put up with the level of submissiveness. So I know Tasha K, the way there is no way. That is no submissiveness. No, 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 no.
Do
Yeah.
you
Like
think she
Tell him,
married
Linda.
him for the money?
You
He
don't think
paid her
that's
with
just an
money?
online persona,
no.
and then when she's at home, she has to break down and do what she's supposed to do?
I
No,
think
I
that's
don't
what
think
they
so.
said. They think that she's
Yes,
a totally different person with her husband. That's what that's what I heard. So
she's
I
a
mean, like
That's
honestly,
character.
what
Wait,
I
wait,
gave
Tasha
it
an
to my
K is
African
a
husband.
woman.
wait,
character
wait,
on
The
whoa, whoa,
only
whoa,
YouTube.
whoa.
This is a
person.
One
totally
thing.
different woman.
What? Now,
Because I'm gonna
one
tell you right
thing.
now,
If
at home and at work, I'm totally two
Jesus,
separate people.
no, what you
That's why I'm
ladies are
saying that.
missing, you're missing what Linda's saying. What Linda is saying to the rest of the Black American women on this panel is, if he was his true self, West African man, Tasha K would not even be on the internet performing like she do.
Exactly.
So it's
That's
because
fact.
he
Yes,
had
That is
I
jeopardy with
because,
agree.
no
like,
Yeah.
no
that's why
agree.
you
citizenship.
don't
She
see.
wouldn't have
Making
been
a
out of his
mockery of the
lawsuit either.
family.
Yes, she's
And
looked like an
birth in the family.
abomination. Yes, like that's
She
how it's
is an
looked upon, like
abomination.
Okay,
disrespect.
so she's just acting wild and being willy nilly because he has no control because of the fact that he has no citizenship.
That's
Thank you.
exactly why. If
That's
he,
what it
Okay,
if
is,
got it.
man.
yes, if he was born here or he had his papers, Tasha K would not be his preference. Not a West African man. They don't even date other West African women that are born here. Like if I have a kid here,
Nope.
like a
What?
West African boy from West Africa coming here will not marry her because they call those ones ajebo. It means you are a Black American woman. So I know Tasha is not his preference. He doesn't have
Yes.
papers. That's why he's with her.
Yes.
We know these things.
And you said it doesn't matter if you have a whole family and some kids, they will leave you like nothing.
I have
Yes,
friends. I
they
have
will.
friends
I
with
had a
African
friend.
names. They are
Yeah.
mixed, but we call them green card babies, citizenship babies. I have a friend. Her name is
Oh
Sade
my God.
Oladeru. She has never met
Ooh.
her dad. She's never met him. So he just got citizenship, left the mother, went back home and married somebody else. She's never met her dad. So it's a lot of
Is
them
this
like
Linda?
that. Yeah.
That's like those
Okay.
biracial
So
kids in Germany. We call them war babies.
not
Mhm.
biracial. But
Oh yeah,
yeah,
them brothers
I
was
Wow.
would
over
say
in
similar.
Germany. The
Yes.
brothers was over in Europe,
Yeah.
getting it on with Fraulein,
Yeah.
and then took their ass back to the United States and got out the military, whatever they did. And you got all these Vanessa Williams looking females running around
I believe
in
it.
Stuttgart,
Yeah.
Berlingen, Weiningen,
Not
Esslingen,
Vanessa Williams though.
Kaiserslautern.
But
They
the
war
no, but I
babies.
mean,
But
like
that's the
the
truth.
craziness that I saw. I mean, like just seeing, you know, my my sister-in-laws that are still here, they're my ex's, sisters, but um, one of their husbands still went. He went back to Ghana. He changed the deed on the land that they had to his name. But she still, hey, that's where we partied for my mother-in-law's funeral.
Yeah.
And
So
we
like
also partied
Czech will have
for my
friends.
sister-in-law. It's just crazy.
So you think Czech is gonna go back over to Africa, Linda,
He
and leave
can
her
go.
ass here?
And back home, a lot of women are okay with being a second wife. So he can have a whole family. The woman is not gonna bother. He can be on the phone talking to his wife in their language. Tasha is not gonna know why she's on live walking on Cardi B. He's on there with his wife back home talking. She's not gonna know. She don't speak the language.
Wow.
I met the other wives.
One of his
I
family
met
members
the other
and he talking
wives.
to his wife. She think he talking to
Yeah.
his cousin or brother. He talking to his wife. Lord.
The family
Yeah.
unit
Now,
Oh
Linda,
my
is
God!
so strong.
let these women on the panel know
The family unit back home is so
how there are no
strong.
domestic violence laws in over in
There
Ghana
is
and
no, that's what
such.
I'm telling you.
Let them
Back
know.
home, a man can beat you. You go to the police station, they will ask you, is that your husband? Yes, go back to him. He paid over your head. So that's what I'm telling you. A lot of men,
Wow.
African men,
What?
especially white
True.
Africa, they can be with a black American because they call the police on them. An African woman, if you do that, the community will look at you like, oh my God, how dare you call the cops? Like they
Yes.
shun you away.
Yes.
So that's
Wow.
why
And
I'm
you
telling you
deserve
the
that ass
level of
whooping.
I've been there 3
submissiveness,
times.
Tasha
So
K
you
does not
telling me?
have it.
I don't believe. I believe you. So you telling me in Africa, if a man hits you and you're married, you go to the
Auntie, that don't
police.
mean nothing.
It don't mean, and then another thing in Africa,
you just a ass whoop something. That's all that
You
means.
better
and then
submit.
back home, if you leave your husband, the kid goes to him. They don't give the kid to the woman. They look at the woman that leaves her husband as a bad woman, horrible. You couldn't hold your home, so the
Yes.
kids go to
Yes.
the daddies.
Yes.
So
Now
just imagine.
let me enlighten you all on the Republic of the Congo. Used to be formerly like
The
Rwanda or
Congo.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now say
Here we go.
Now, say if I was over there with the fellas, if I was African, we over there, seeing some chick and was like, yo, ma, you know what's good? And she had an attitude, we could just snatch her off the street in the alley, rape the shit out of her.
Jeez.
Okay,
And she has no rights.
You could, but he ain't
Women
doing that
have
shit
no
out
rights
there
in Africa.
where I was.
What are you talking about, Linda?
we got you got
Well,
the we
Linda,
got
what you
wait
talking
we got
about?
you could have just said our
What I'm
word.
talking
We gotta
about
be
is
careful the
now,
words we
hold
use.
on, hold
R.
on.
Just say
What
R.
I'm getting at is the lack of women's rights in Africa that Black American women do not even know exist.
So
We
that's
Well, why would we know
we
they exist?
enjoy
so
We
for
over
freedom
here trying
example,
to
here.
deal with
right?
what we
We
deal with in
enjoy
our
freedom here.
country.
Yes, we
Yeah,
do.
Auntie, let me give you an example. You see, like
No.
me,
Linda will tell you, dealing with it in
like
Africa ain't nothing like here. Y'all got
so,
rights. Y'all can call
Thank
the
so
you, NY
police.
peeps.
Y'all can do
Allegedly,
stuff
yeah,
in
allegedly,
Africa. Hell no.
allegedly,
yeah,
everything alleged, and none of
allegedly.
the views
So
of the
another
Come on, Linda.
panelists are the
example,
Come on,
views
Linda.
of our king.
yeah. Another example, like me, since I've been here 20 years. So a man who lives back home won't marry me because he will look at it like I'm westernized. So back home, they won't marry me. I'm 39, I'm not married, I have no kids. And back home, it's an abomination. They don't care how much money you have. They look at it like, oh my goodness, you're not married, you're 39, it means you have a bad attitude. Automatically, that's how I'm classified. So someone who's
What?
back home cannot take me to his, even though I'm Cameroonian, I speak the language, everything, they cannot marry me. I can only have another African here who has lived here to marry me. So that's just how it operates. So I know Czech is not with Tasha for love. There's no love there. The way Tasha moves, oh no, no.
Linda would be seen as a colonizer.
Yes, they would not, nobody back home would marry me. I'm being honest with you. Like right now, that's it. I'm considered a damaged goods automatically because I've lived here
Oh my
20 years.
goodness!
So
I
that's
You
tell
how
you,
it
see,
damaged
moves back
good,
home.
Linda.
look,
No,
Linda,
that's
I've
how
you
been
it
around the
is.
world a
Not the
time of 12.
leftovers.
I'm telling you from a man that's
right?
traveled the globe. I done been around the world a time of 12. I know exactly what she's talking about because I saw
Yeah.
it firsthand myself. I'm not lying to
Wow.
nobody.
Even the men that are here, they could talk to me and they want to go on a date. I mean, an African man, he would ask you, oh, like you don't have the right to ask them, how many women have you been with? Because in Africa, our tradition is a woman is supposed to be more poised, more, they look at you different. A woman is not supposed to cheat. A man can cheat, he can do anything, it's no problem. So there's certain things that to him, it's like, okay, you're not married, you don't have any kid, you've never been married. Is it your attitude? He start to worry about those things already automatically. If he tells his friends, I met this girl, she's 39, never married, has no kids, they'll be like, oh my God, her attitude must be bad. Automatically, I'm classified that way. That's just how our culture is. So for me to get
Wow.
out, I have to be very submissive to him. When he calls me, I have to pick up my phone because I'm trying to prove to him that no, I'm not bad. I'm not. Even if he was to tell his mother back home, I met this girl, she's 39. As soon as they say my age, the mother is like, oh no, 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 no. She's too old to have kids. No, 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 no. You can't marry her. No, you're gonna come home. I'll find you a young girl here that is 20 that automatically. So I'm
Give
telling
you
you.
babies.
Yes, that's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
And if I have a
Linda, so how
child,
you feel? How you feel about that? You know what I'm saying? Just to
um,
know if you was to go back to your country, like you're damaged goods.
if I were to like, you already know that's the culture because that's how we are raised. So you already know that's how it
Oh,
is. Yeah, that's the culture. We are raised to see that way. It's just now that women like us that live here, there are organizations we support so women back home can have rights because there is just no rights for women back home. You could be married, your husband is beating you. Your mom will tell you, please do not leave because the way we are back home, let's say you leave, like me right now, if somebody wants to marry my younger sister, they'll ask, is her older sister married? And they'll say no. They'll say, oh no, that's not good. It's like I'm bringing bad luck to my sisters because
Also
I'm
brings
not
a whole
married.
stigma upon the
Mm.
whole bloodline,
Yes.
basically.
Not bringing bad luck to the sisters.
So that's how we look at it. So that's how there are certain things that we cannot do. So that's why you see a lot of African women, they're in unhappy marriages because it's an abomination to get a divorce. So when they're in America, they're blessed because they have rights here. I'm telling you, African women don't put up with nonsense here. In America, they will divorce the man because they have rights. But once you divorce, the community start talking about you. She left her husband. They won't care that he was beating you. They won't care he was cheating. They'll start saying she left her husband. She's a horrible woman. She couldn't make her marriage work. They'll be talking about you behind your back. They
Oh,
do
I'm
things
so
like that.
sorry that it's
Wow.
still
Yeah.
like that
Wow,
after
that's very
all these
stressful.
See,
damn.
years.
and that's why I for years told Black American women they really don't know how good they have it in this country
Mm.
while they are complaining about things. I'm like, you don't know how blessed you are. Trust and believe. Like I said, I've been around the
Mhm.
world a time of 12. And it's some regions in Africa, a a man can say his wife cheated on him even
Oh, they
though
kill
she
you.
didn't.
They kill you. There are
Thank
places like
you.
that until now. They kill you. If the
They will
man just
kill
says
you.
it without catching you, you are dead. They literally will kill you.
Wow.
Kill you
Yes, even until
as
now.
Yes.
So
in
that's why there
Take
kill.
are
you to the
organizations.
square and
Hmm.
stone you.
They
Stone you to
literally
death.
will kill you. Hmm. Yeah.
Everybody
I'm
throw a
never
rock.
going to Africa.
Then there are some parts in Africa, especially Nigeria,
I'm
they
never
do
going
female
there.
circumcision because they believe sex is only for a man to enjoy. A woman is not be only supposed to have babies. They still do circumcision in that area until now. Like they're trying to um like some people
No,
from that
not
area that live
that.
in America, they are trying to stop that tradition. It's not easy for them because they look at it like, oh, you all live in the Western world, you want to come mess up our culture. So they still circumcise women in that culture,
Oh my
until
goodness.
today.
Wait a minute.
That
Oh
So
my
now
you
now
telling
goodness.
me
hold
when
on.
we
That's
lay
that
Oh
down the
my
now
heads,
that's just
goodness.
what
like
we do?
Not that.
all
You
those
telling me it's
Nigerian
not
girls. Remember
necessary for
now
the
now
woman to be
sisters.
satisfied?
No,
No, in that
sisters.
culture,
Remember
that's their culture.
hold on. Remember the Nigerian girls that were kidnapped from the school
Yep.
Oh
and
Hmm.
yeah.
Boko Haram?
Hmm.
Mhm.
That's the African Al Qaeda. They raped the hell out them
Hmm.
females and
Oh
impregnated a
goodness.
bunch of them. All of those women are considered,
Hmm.
they're women now. All of those that were little girls
they're considered damaged goods in Africa.
And then if you become a widow, I see someone asking. So for us, in a lot of areas, again, those are traditions that people who have, like those of us that have lived here, we're trying to help women back home, because back home, when a woman becomes a widow, even if you're in your 20s, as your husband dies, you're not supposed to remarry. You're not supposed to date ever again. It's an abomination.
Well, may I ask you a
Hello.
question, Linda?
Huh?
If you want to have a good time in Africa,
There's no such as a good time.
It's
Good
really
time
it's
don't
really
exist.
hard for women back home. It's really hard. And then our men who live here, I'm not kidding. There are men who live here, they've been here 20, 40 years. They still have that mindset. I kid you not. They still feel that way. Like the tradition. I used to date someone from here years ago. He was a black American guy, and my uncle was pissed at me. He was like, "So you didn't see any Cameroonian guy?" He would not talk to that guy or nothing. They could not listen. They just felt like it was just a no-go zone. It was like they could not have it. Like there are people still having that because they feel like he wouldn't respect them, he wouldn't bow to them, because certain cultures, when you see that, like if you see my uncle, you're supposed to like put your hands together and tilt your head down. He's not gonna do any of that. So they look at it like, no, you're breaking the tradition. And we live here. So imagine the ones that live back home. My uncle lives here and have kids here that are 18 years old, and he still thinks like that. So just imagine the people back home that have never been abroad. So you know it's bad. Mm-hmm.
so
Now,
let me ask you a question, Linda.
Linda, can you elaborate? Can you elaborate on Ilhan Omar? You know who she is, right? Minnesota,
Mm-hmm.
the Somalian chick. Can you elaborate on her, the church wedding she had to her brother, and they actually had children? Can you elaborate
Okay.
on that?
So with
What?
something like that, that happens, but it's mostly in like it's a tradition. The way that works, the tradition is, let's say they do what is called generational marriage. So like your dad's brother marries you to his cousin, so she's from that part of Africa, but it's just a bad tradition. But the thing is, that's all she knows. That's how she was groomed, so she knows it as normal. But they have to try to stop that. But that's a very
Big
difficult
test.
one. It's called generational marriage. And they still have it in Africa where, let's say your brother, like you're married and you die, your brother is automatic. Your wife becomes your brother's wife automatically. She stays in the family because they've paid. Because for us, they pay for you to get married. Let's say somebody wants to marry me right now. My dad is going to look at how educated I am, and that's how much you have to pay to marry me. So it's
Oh
like
my
a
God. They
oh
You
still
yeah,
have to
do
it's
pay
that?
to marry
I mean,
oh
you?
they
I
still
mean,
do
I
it.
grew up knowing that they used to do that. They
Oh, they
still
still
do
do it.
that?
They still
Oh
in
my
Nigeria.
Lord.
It's a no joke. Like there's a part in Nigeria to marry their women. Some men even like they will date a girl and want to marry her, but because of that, it's called an Anambra. An Anambra woman to marry her. Sometimes they'll charge you it's like maybe $4,000, or $5,000,
What?
$8,000. Oh yes, and you have to
Yeah,
pay. If you so a lot
that's
of
the
their women,
dowry. That's the dowry.
a lot of their
Oh
women are
Lord.
unmarried because it's so expensive. So a lot of women who live here that have lived here for so long, they have organizations that they are trying to crack down on those traditions. Yeah.
Oh, we over
Damn.
here
You know
crying and
what?
complaining.
I ain't never been so proud to be American in my damn life.
Yeah.
This
So
Now,
is
when I
see,
just
came
now,
to
too
That's
now,
what I
much.
just
America,
said. I think like
I'm
we over
telling
here
you.
really crying and
oh, you
complaining. Like,
people are
Yeah, we
blessed. When I
complain
came
about not
here,
having enough butter in the refrigerator and shit
yes.
running
I
out of
When I
literally
came
just
here,
mayonnaise.
told my husband the other day, I am not your indentured servant, but good Lord.
when I
Yes,
came here,
we
Now,
my
are.
parents were
say for
shocked. I
instance,
was
And you
check,
making
know
the
check,
what?
women.
check.
My
Now,
husband be,
check this out, sisters. Check this out. In the financial position that I'm in, which I'm in a nice financial position. If
you
I was
always let
over
us
in
know.
Africa and I saw a 11 or 12-year-old girl that I felt had the future of being like, damn, with the money I got, I could marry her.
Yeah,
She
there's some
knows
parts
nothing
like
about
that.
being a woman. And the family, well, he's got this much wealth, and they will, here, She's
They'll
yours.
keep her until, in some areas they'll give her to you now. In some areas you pay, and then they'll wait until she's 16 and she becomes your wife. So some in those areas in Africa, girls that are like 8, they already have a husband assigned to them, but they don't even know. Mm-hmm.
So why do you
Hello.
have to pay? Well,
You
what's the
have to
purpose
pay
of
because
paying?
that's where the submission come from. That's why I'm telling whoever is saying Tasha K has that submission. Tasha don't have point 2 of that submission. She doesn't, because a woman is looked at. You're supposed
Yeah,
to.
definitely not.
You're actually almost like,
Women are looked at as property.
yes. So
What?
you, yes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So Tasha K doesn't have that, because
She ain't got none of that.
no, an African woman will not have a channel like that. That's an abomination to his friends and family, that she's on there acting like that, talking loud, cursing
And
people. Oh
drinking, wait a
no.
minute, and drinking all that wine.
Oh no, 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 no. That's why he can't show his face, because it's an abomination. Like your wife is on
Oh,
there doing that. That's a disgrace.
my.
Ooh,
Well, at this time, we
Yeah.
have reached the end of the live. I want to thank everyone who came out. Thank you
Thank
so much,
you.
Linda. Maybe we
thank
can
Thank
continue this
you.
conversation another time. It seems like everybody is very interested in what goes on
yes.
over there in Africa. Email me and we can schedule it out, okay?
Yes, I
At the
will.
official
No,
king paint
please
at
do
Gmail.
have her as your featured speaker. Cause see, that sister right there, she could tell a wealth of stories
Yes.
that
Hmm.
will
American women are
enlighten Black
blessed.
American
American
Good.
women
women are
to
blessed. You all
allow
have
them to know
rights.
how good they have it in this country.
Yes, they do. They do.
See, I already know how good they have it because I've traveled the
Hmm.
world. But a lot of Black Americans don't even own a passport. They ain't never been no further than Jamaica. So they don't
Hmm.
know. And it's not their fault that they don't know.
No, it's not their fault.
It's
They
not
don't
their
know.
fault. You can't fault anyone. But
That's why Tasha is doing that. She doesn't know. She don't.
Well, she should
Yeah.
listen to you, and she
I
will
know she,
know.
yeah, she really needs to, because she'll get her husband in big trouble. Big, big trouble. Mm,
Okay. Well,
yeah.
until next time, thanks for you all for coming out.
Thank you
I'll see you
all.
guys all soon. Thank you so much. Um, it's been amazing. I want everyone to make sure that they are subscribed and they have all the notifications turned on. I do have quotas to meet, so I am trying to get 5 more people to subscribe to the YouTube channel and 5 more people to subscribe to the Instagram before we get up out of here. So if you have an Instagram, click the link, okay, that's in the comments and follow. And if you are not subscribed to the YouTube channel already, please go ahead and subscribe. Well, like I said, we've reached the end of the live. It's been so much fun hanging out with you guys. Until next time, adios. Thanks for watching.